everyone, welcome. I do have a donation that came in a little bit ago, but I'm going to go ahead and start until she comes in. Chelsea May, you are first. Alright, let's see. Okay. Please don't spam. I skip people who scam. Chelsea May, right now, I get for you heart-to-heart conversations on honestly discuss your feelings with each other. I think Spirit wants you to open up when you're in a connection with someone and open and be honest with somebody. Tell them, like, I'm looking for a relationship, or this is how I feel. Because if you hold your feelings back and wait for that other person to potentially say something, you could be wasting a lot of time, okay? I also get flirt sideways. In other words, I think the both of you, you and whoever else comes into your life, both of you need to flirt with each other so you guys know that you're interested. And in reverse, they get unrequited love. So I feel like your person who's not with you right now, someone who's coming towards you or is supposed to come towards you, they're currently in a relationship where there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep their relationship going, but they're on the way to you. Does that make sense? And until they leave that connection, they're not coming. So I think Spirit's saying someone might be trapped in another, not really trapped, but choosing to stay in another connection that isn't for them, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, hon. Alrighty, Jeannie, you are next. Let's see. Okay. With the Tower, I'm so sorry. Sorry. The Tower coming out, it's a no. He's not going to stop the in and out. I think Spirit is going to bring something into his life to really open his eyes. Whether it's some huge, I don't know, some huge surprise or something shocking to make him grow up. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, also an energy of what you wish for in this connection with him is not available to you right now. There are blockages and delays. Spirit's doing it on purpose because Spirit, I think, is bringing him a Tower moment, okay? I think there's something that's going to make him really grow up and think twice about his actions, but he's not ready. With the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups in reverse, Maybe it could be to show him, look at how much you are hurting this person. But I think he views you with the Queen of Wands as being very beautiful, having your life together, going after what you want. But with the Queen of Cups in reverse, deep down there is some hurt and pain. And he'll realize that that's what he's doing to you, but Spirit still has another plan for him to make things come crashing down or something. There's something big coming towards him that he needs to take care of, that Spirit wants him to fulfill, probably before he comes towards you the right way. I don't know if, I don't want to say it's karma so much, because I feel like it's something else that Spirit's trying to bring to him before maybe you two come together, or before he, like, puts his big boy pants on, taking off the the bedtime underwear. You know what I mean? I think he has something big coming towards him that needs to be taken care of first. Okay. I hope I was able to help you, hon. I know Spirit sometimes has plans that don't include us when it comes to other people, unfortunately. And you probably don't want to get mixed into it. And I hope you and your siblings are doing okay. Anna Maria, are you here? Yeah, big boy diapers, He needs to get out of his training pants. Alright, Anna Maria, let's see. With the King of Wands in reverse, it's a maybe. He's the type of person who doesn't like admitting to those types of things. It's more like he's the type of person who likes to be chased, or the type of person where, oh, please, do you miss me? Call me, talk to me. You know what I mean? He likes a woman who, like, comes after him, because he's very insecure and has, like, he needs external validation. With the Six of Swords in reverse, I think he will come back towards you eventually. With the Emperor in reverse, the Hangman, the Two of Wands reverse, the King of Swords, and the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's also the type of person who is very insecure, doesn't have his life together, can't really take care of himself, much less anyone else, has control and temper issues. He's thinking about you, but he's not talking to you. With the Two of Wands in reverse, he's taking forever to make any decision to come towards you with any sort of communication. With the King of Swords, King of Swords is kind of sideways, so I feel like he's just like quiet, cutting you out, doesn't want to talk. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's the type of person who's also very, I'm the victim. I've never done anything wrong. It's your fault. I'm mad at you because you did something wrong to me. You didn't give me attention. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't take accountability for his own actions. With the Three of Wands and the Magician, right now he's trying to wait for, like, how do you put it? I don't know if he's trying to move or travel or even just putting space between you for a reason. Like, he has some things that he's trying to do right now, but with the Magician, he is trying to manifest you back in the future, just not right now. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Alrighty. Mature Dollars, you have asked me so many times if Antonio is cheating. Do you know what you're telling the universe? That you want him to cheat on you. You gotta stop, it is the new moon in Cancer. Every time you say something like that, the more likely it's gonna happen. Do you want to change your question, or do you want me to ask? Because he's gonna cheat on you. You keep asking, you keep putting it into the universe, it's gonna happen. You're manifesting it into your life. And if you can't trust this person, why are you dealing with them? Period. Think about it. I'm gonna skip it. I'll let you think of something else. Rashmi, are you here? Rashmi Singh? Okay. I don't want you coming in here one day. He cheated. Well, you kept putting it out there for him to cheat on you, so he did. Alrighty. Rashmi, you're next. Why you would waste your time on a cheater? I don't know. What does that say about you? Ooh, Rashmi, the cards want to tell you a story. If you gotta ask mature dollars, it's a no. Okay, so Rashmi, it's very soon is in reverse. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. So I think it's the person that's coming towards you. I think they have to make a decision of what they want for themselves and manifest things properly. For you, I get release your ex. It's time. The time has come to clear your energy. True love. This is the romance of a lifetime. I think Spirit's trying to tell you you need to release your ex or anyone from your past who you might be holding on to or having feelings for, because with true love, in order for true love to come in, you have to let go of anything that's happened to you from the past. Like, keep them out of your life, keep them out of your energy so that you can move forward to meet your true love. Okay, hon? Or at least connect with someone on a level that's true love. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. All right, mature dollars. I'm gonna do yours. Let me see. With the Four of Wands, I get a yes, he does love you the way that you love him, but with the Lovers at the bottom, it's also this energy of like he feels like you're very special, you're very unique, you have a very powerful kind of connection. With the Four of Wands, he thinks that you have a very strong foundation, okay? But with the Seven of Wands reversed and the Ace of Swords reversed, he's very defensive. He doesn't want to tell you, oh, we're going to be something serious or we're going to get married in the future. He doesn't want to talk about that kind of stuff. He's in a very defensive energy. He's not always honest or clear about what direction the connection is going in, because with the moon, he's scared. The man is scared of love. He's scared of relationships. He just keeps quiet to himself. He doesn't communicate a whole lot. With the Eight of Wands, it's like he exchanges energy with you and he likes the maybe the sexual part of the connection, but with the moon, he has secrets, he has fears, and he's just defensive. But he feels like you guys have a long-standing or a firm foundation. Maybe you've known each other for a while. And with the lovers, he does have love for you, and he does want to be in this connection. He's just not, the thing is, he's just not the kind of person who probably shows love the way that you do. But the more and more you put into the universe of all these negative things that you're thinking and feeling and fearing, they're all going to come true. So you got to stop doing that to yourself and your connection, okay? Show love to get love. All right, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And be careful what you manifest, because literally it'll all happen. Because Spirit will prove you right. You just wait and see. All right, LA, you are next. LA, your neighbor, what is their initial? What's your neighbor's initial? You don't know? Oh. I can, because when you say next door neighbor, I mean, it could be a kid, it could be the mom, the dad. Maybe the kid will be good and the dad will be bad, or the mom will be bad. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'll ask and see what they say, but let me see. No, you're not. There's many people before you, but I timed you out because you kept spamming. You can post your question again one more time with your age. It's a yes or no question, but you have to post it with your age, and you just post one time, okay? If I get to you, I get to you, but if I don't, I don't, okay? I'm waiting for someone who donated to come in, but I am going down the list in order. Please be patient, okay? There were many people here before you. All right, let me go back. All right, LA, let's see. What color is her hair? You said curly hair, red, blonde, brunette. I'm assuming brunette. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, LA, you poor thing. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for you. Oh no, it's not funny. I need to stop laughing. Okay. Oh no, LA. Oh boy. Oh no. Huh. With the moon in reverse, yes. With the Six of Swords in reverse, but it might cause a little bit of drama. Oh, I gotta stop laughing. I'm sorry. With the Knight of Pentacles reverse and the Two of Swords, they might, the people, the parents might not, the parents or one of the parents might not want their daughter to be friends with your son because because I'm trying not to laugh because this is horrible, but with the Three of Cups reversed, the Devil reversed, and the Judgment, the woman might be afraid that the man, her husband, or the father might try and cheat with you. Oh, okay. Well, maybe she'd be afraid that, if she got a boyfriend or somebody, that they might want to hook up with you. Maybe she finds, I don't know, she's kind of in Three of Cups reverse, the Devil reverse, and the Judgment. She's afraid that, it might cause some drama in her life. Kind of like if she brought a man around and let's say your kids were playing together and then you were to come out and, like, try to come for your kid or whatever. I think that, I think the woman is worried that it might cause some drama in her life because she might find you to be attractive or intimidating or something like that. That's why I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, what? So, I mean, maybe she was cheated on in the past. I don't know if she's a single mom or not, but she might, with the Devil reverse, she has a hard time letting go of that. And with the Judgment, she's like trying to be very careful who she lets into her life as a result. Okay? So, if she thinks you're too pretty, she might be like, I don't want my kid playing with her because what if my man comes over and then she's around and then my man's like, oh, I'll go get your daughter next door. I'll go, you know what I mean? So I think she's the type who's like, I don't think that's a good idea because the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Swords, she's like not sure if she wants to be friends with you or not, or she wants to communicate, or that she would want your kids to communicate either. I'm so sorry, hon. I'm sorry. Yeah. Because she feels like with the Six of Swords in reverse, it might cause some drama. With the Moon reverse, it's like it's inevitable, but also the Moon reverse, even though it's a yes, it's this energy of, I think that she has let so many things that happen to her in her life, like create problems with her for her present connections with people. Kind of like stress, previous experiences. She's letting external factors affect the way that she treats people. And she might like feel very disconnected from herself, her intuition, and even have issues with trust. Okay? I hope she can get over it. I mean, with the Devil reverse, she's either holding on very tightly to that, like, potential of cheating, or also the energy with the Devil reverse. I'm trying to get over the fact that not everyone is going to cheat, that with the Judgment at the bottom, but she's having this realization that she has this issue, that she's afraid of maybe being friends with attractive people or being nice to people who are attractive because she's afraid of that, okay? I'm sorry, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. And I'm sorry, that sucks for your kid. It really does. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but I was like, what does that have anything to do with the kid? And then I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's, yeah, insecurities, But that can happen because if people screw you over, sometimes it just works out that way. All right. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here, and I'm sorry about that. Maybe eventually she'll like get over it and move on and like let it happen, but as of right now, she's in fear, okay? Let me know how it goes. Lucky girl, are you here, hun? Lucky girl, do you want a romance oracle? Do you want me to answer the yes or no? Which one? Yeah. You want the yes or no question, Lucky girl? Romance oracle? Okay. Because that's not going to answer if Oppa will reconcile with you. Is that okay? You just want to know what the connection is between what you need to know about the connection, or do you want to know if he's going to reconcile with you? Yes or no? Okay. Spirit wants to talk to you. I don't know what's going on. With the King of Cups, yes, he will. He really does care about you. But with the Eight of Swords in reverse, he'll reveal it to you when he feels like it's time. And it's 101. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Magician reverse and the Lovers reverse, or the Magician is kind of reversed and sideways, but it is this energy of, he felt like he needed to be selfish when he broke up with you, because he was like, I'm not ready for a relationship right now. Why was he not ready? Because with the Seven of Wands in reverse, the Eight of Wands, the Five of Wands, the Seven of Cups, the Four of Swords, the Two of Swords, the Emperor reversed, and then with the Ace of Pentacles and the Tower, I don't know if he had to look for a new job or something, or he felt like he needed to be a bit selfish. He needed to deal with himself because he was very defensive. With the Eight of Wands, yes, he wanted to stay in a connection with you. I don't know if you were physical or not, physically intimate, but with the Five of Wands, or maybe he felt like he had to be defensive, but he always, whenever he communicated with you, you guys fought a lot with the Five of Wands. With the Seven of Cups, I don't know if maybe you thought he was cheating on you or talking to other people, or he just felt like he needed to go and look for other job opportunities. I don't know. There's a lot of mixed energy here. With the Four of Swords, he's been really thinking about, I'm assuming you're not talking, because it's like he's been thinking a lot about why you guys were fighting or why you guys broke up. With the Two of Swords, he knows that if he comes back towards you, he has to make a big life-changing decision. But with the Emperor in reverse, he's in the energy of, I can't really take care of myself, much less anybody else. I'm very controlling. I have a short temper. I don't really know what I want for myself. I don't really feel like taking accountability for my own actions. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Tower, I don't know if maybe he has been looking for different job opportunities, or he feels like, he wants to invest in you again, but it'll be a surprise when he messages you, okay? So it does look like he wants to eventually, just not at the moment. Okay, hon? Oh, understandable. So I don't know if it has to do with work opportunities, or he's just in the energy of, I'm not ready for a relationship right now. All right, good luck. I hope I was able to help you in some way. All right, Ashley Vasquez, are you here? All right, Ashley, let's see. Let's see. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, no, not at this time. And the Five of Swords reverse, no. Right now, he's not in the energy of looking for something that's going to build and grow over time. He feels like work, friends, family, all that kind of stuff. Everything outside of anything outside of love is more important to him. He's not prioritizing relationships, feelings, anything like that. And he's not looking to build something that's going to grow over time. With the Five of Swords in reverse, he just has negative thoughts and feelings in general about maybe love or relationships, or he's somebody who plays mind games. He's a self-sabotager. He's very negative all the time. So, not at this time, hun. I don't see anything romantic. I think he's somebody who's like, I hate love. You know what I mean? Or I don't want to feel. because there's other things going on in his life that he feels like are more important. Okay, hon? So as of right now, no. That could always change with time, but you'd have to communicate with him more. You'd have to change the energy. Kind of like if you're not talking to him and you're expecting him to all of a sudden, develop feelings for you, it's not going to happen. You'd have to communicate with him, hang out with him, spend time with him, and then over time that could potentially change, but as of right now, he's not looking for relationships, love, or anything like that. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. All right, Alphonse. I see you. Are you still here? It's like whenever I call you, you're never here. You're welcome, Ashley. Alphonse. Did Alphonse leave again? I know it. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. Let's see. Hmm. So, I don't know. Do you want the truth or do you not want the truth? I mean, well, I can't not tell you the truth. So, I don't really have there's no option. Like, with the world in reverse, I get a no. She is not missing you enough to want to date you again. Because with the King of Swords in reverse, she thinks that you're very negative, or maybe too sensitive, or very critical. Maybe she feels like you're very easily triggered. You kind of just react too quickly. With the Eight of Pentacles sideways and the Three of Swords reversed, she feels like, it wouldn't be a good idea to move forward in a connection with you. She could be somebody who's like, I'm just busy with work, with the Three of Swords in reverse, and she's like, maybe she went out on a date with you to try and heal herself from whatever heartache or whatever went on in the past. She's just trying to move forward with her life. With the Star sideways and the Six of Swords, she feels like, maybe she feels like the both of you just need some healing and you need space from each other. With the Chariot reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed, and the Death in reversed. Also, there's this energy of she doesn't plan to move this connection forward. She doesn't want a relationship. With the Death card in reverse, also an energy of feeling like, maybe you're resisting change in your life, that you're not like growing, like maturing or evolving. Okay, so I think she's moving on from this. With the Six of Swords in her energy, she's like, I'm moving on from this. I don't plan to come back towards this. I don't plan to be in a relationship. I mean, with the Death card reverse and the World in reverse, it could be she might leave things open-ended. So maybe one day if she needs you for something, she can call you. I don't know if you ended like very like neutrally, because sometimes people will end connections like in a neutral way so that they can come back at some point when they need something. But I don't see her wanting a relationship or any kind of like dating or anything like that. Okay. I mean, the Three of Swords reversed is healing. She was trying to heal, but she's very busy with work. The Star is sideways, so she feels like she needs more healing. Again, with the Six of Swords, she's moving on from this, trying to, you know, bring more peace into her life. But like I said, I don't see her moving this connection forward, but also I don't see her like ending it completely. Like I feel like she might hit you up one day if she needs something, but it's not romantic. Okay, Alphonse, I don't see any romance whatsoever. If anything, and it's 111, that might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but her energy is just moving forward with her life, moving on. You know, she might, if she, like I said, if she were to come back around, it wouldn't be for something romantic. It'd be because she needed something, either attention or maybe like a, you know, someone to help her out with something or something like that. But I don't even see that really happening. Okay? I'm sorry, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And like I said, I wish it was more positive, but I can't see anything that's not there. Do you know what I mean? It's like I can't make up something I don't see. Okay. I believe you, but even if she's not anything like Lisa, I still don't see her wanting like a relationship or reconnecting or anything like that. Okay, hon? I think it's time to find somebody different, somebody new. You know, it's not always the first person after disconnecting with someone that you're gonna find happiness or a relationship with. You just gotta put yourself out there and see what you can find, but also work on self-healing too, Alphonse. You know, if you're holding on to energy from your past, you can't move forward. Spirit doesn't let it happen. All right. Hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here and thank you for your patience. All right, J Moon, are you here? J Moon, Jazz. All right, J Moon, you're next. With the Five of Wands, I get a no. Either because there's going to be a lot of drama and conflict, or because there's going to be a lot of competition. Whichever it is, maybe the competition is going to cause the drama and conflict. Maybe the drama and conflict creates competition. Whatever it is, it seems like there's a lot that will go on. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, I think also it would be like you'd have to do like a million things all the time. You'd be like a chicken with your head cut off with the Knight of Wands reversed. A lot of energy, and it could also be dealing with a lot of people who are very in and out, maybe very self-serving, maybe very selfish. I feel like Spirit's trying to warn you of the energy that you'd be surrounding yourself with. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Magician slightly tilted, I think also Spirit is saying you're in this energy of feeling like I want something that's going to give me more independence or, you know, be more stable for me. But with the Magician sideways, you're kind of in the energy of I don't really know what it is that will do that for me. Maybe I should just look at other options. But with the Nine of Swords reverse, the Nine of Cups reverse, and the Ace of Wands at the bottom, yes, look for other opportunities, but this one itself will give you a lot of stress. It'll give you a lot of burden. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, I think like Spirit's saying, keep looking for different opportunities, because this one wouldn't, it's like your wish of what you're looking for isn't here. Like there's delays, there's blockages. It's not something that's here. Not only that, with the Nine of Cups in reverse, I don't know if this is gonna push you to want to drink or how do you put you in an energy where you're just always so stressed out that you need something else to cope. Okay? Not saying that you're an alcoholic or anything, but it would just like push you to do like things to try and make you feel better throughout the day because it's so stressful and it's so dramatic. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. But that's what it's showing. I mean, if you like drama, if you like fighting and stress and stuff, then this is for you. But your life would be very hectic and I feel like you'd be very stressed out all the time. Okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Let me tell you, working in the DA's office, I mean, if you have that kind of heart, where you need a lot of like stress and anxiety in your life and a lot of pressure, then that's for you. But, if you're not up for that, then I would say stay away. Okay, hon? All right, Miss Jazz, you are next. Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. All right, Miss. Oh, and conflict. I don't know. If you don't like conflict, the lady that you used to work for, everyone there will be like that. They're like sharks. So be careful. It's your choice, though. It depends on what you like. All right, Miss Jazz. Are you having highs and lows, Jazz? The cards are kind of like up and down, up and down. I don't know. Let me see. With the Ace of Wands, yes, you are working. You are doing good on your healing journey, but there's still blockages and delays. I think that's what the up and down feeling was that I was getting. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, it's that energy of like you're having peaks and valleys as well as plateauing at some points. I feel like yes, you're slowly getting there. It's just taking time. Okay, it's a process. With the Nine of Cups reverse, again, blockages and delays. With the Empress and the Knight and the Eight of Swords in reverse, it looks like you're really getting out of your head lately. With the Empress, you're thinking about your future. You're thinking about growth and better opportunities for yourself, which is good, Also with the Nine of Swords reverse, the King of Cups and the King of Wands at the bottom. Have you been like really stressed out lately about wanting like a man to love you and wanting somebody to come and pursue you? Has that been on your mind a lot? I don't know if that's your pitfall or that's the thing that's holding you back sometimes. But that's coming up. I mean, Nine of Swords in reverse, I don't know if you stay up late at night, you're wondering, am I ever going to get married or am I ever going to be in a relationship again? Is there a guy who's going to love me? Because if that might be the one thing that's holding you back. But, I mean, it does show with the Empress, you are looking for future growth and opportunities in your life. And you're seeing, like, potential for, I don't know if you're wanting to work for yourself or create some sort of abundance for yourself, but Spirit is saying that yes, you have been doing well on your journey. There's just bumps along the way. Okay? Oh, good. I'm glad. Okay. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Keep going forward. Try not to get too wrapped up in thinking about the ex person, because I think that's the one thing that's holding you back because of the Nine of Swords in reverse. I don't know if you're having nightmares or just anxiety and fears or that kind of thing, but Other than that, the other parts of it look good, because the Ace of Wands is you're looking to take upon new opportunities and like do better things for yourself. Okay, hon? Good luck, and try and relax. You know, it is the weekend. Take a walk. Try clear your mind. Okay, hon? Alright, Zufan, you are next. You're welcome, hon. With the moon in reverse, yes, he does miss you, but he's like everything else outside of him externally is really affecting him. He's letting pressure and stress from work, life, everything else really get to him. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, he's in an energy of being very defensive right now. With the Queen of Cups and the Seven of Cups, I think he fantasizes about you because he's in the energy of like, she's so nice, she's so caring, she's so sweet, so loving, supportive, sensitive. He looks at you as a very, very kind and good woman. With the Lovers and the Six of Wands, he wants to get attention from you because he feels like there's some really incredible connection between the two of you. So I do see him coming back around, trying to either talk to you or give you some good news or something. The Six of Wands is wanting attention or recognition. And so I think that he's going to be coming back and saying, hey, how have you been? And it's 1, 2, 3. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Okay. He's coming around. He's going to. He might give you some good news, or he might just be looking for attention, but he's coming back around. Okay, hon? And he is going to message you soon. Very soon. Let me know. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Alright, Firefly Magic. I see you. I can see it. You didn't include your age. How dare you not include your age? Let me see. Alrighty, let me see. Why are teenagers in my chat? Please read my description box. I do not read for children. Why? Why? And why are you getting tarot readings as a teenager? Do your parents not tell you how that works? Oh no. Yikes. Alrighty, Firefly Magic. What is going on with your Scorpio? He is like hot and cold. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, no, he's not looking forward to seeing you again, but it's not because he wants things to be over. With the Hermit in reversed, I don't know. Are you sure you're gonna see him this coming week? Because with the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Hermit in reverse, I think he's in an energy of like, I need to just spend time by myself, or I have so many things going on in my life. Like, I don't know. Like, his energy is very like up and down, hot and cold. There's something going on with him. Oh, are you sure he's going? He might not, or he might show up for a little bit, because with the Death card and the Two of Pentacles, I don't know if he might have something else to do at the event, or the day of the event. With the Death card, I don't know if there's something he wants. Maybe he might change his mind and decide he doesn't want to go, because maybe he's stressed out. With the Two of Pentacles, he's going back and forth. I think he's trying to make up his mind of what to do. But like I said, with the Ten of Swords in reverse, I think he might see him, but maybe not at the event. Something, okay? Okay. Well, let me know, because he's in this energy, I think, of he doesn't want to. Because the Ten of Swords reverse, the Hermit reverse, the Death card, the Two of Pentacles. What is this man going? What's going on in this man's life? There's like, I don't know if he heard from somebody. I don't know if he heard from an ex or somebody else, and they said, oh, let's get together or something. Or, I don't know. There's something going on that might keep him from going. Okay? Let me know how things go. I don't know what day the event is, but he's going, Two of Pentacles, he's trying to make a decision. He doesn't know what he's going to do. Death card, he might change his plans. Okay? Yeah, so let me know. He still hasn't made up his mind. He's still going back and forth. Maybe I shouldn't go. Maybe I'll change my mind. Let me know, okay? Okay. I hope I was able to help you, hon. It could be because he's like, I just don't really feel like going, and he decides he's not going to, but you never know. He might change his mind again. Alright, I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Richa Duda, are you here? Richa Duda? Let me move this. Why can't I? Oh. Why is this not moving? Here we go. Sorry, I had to fix something. Okay, Richa isn't here. I'm gonna keep going down the list. Next person I see is Victoria. Victoria, are you here, hon? All right, Victoria. The thing is with tarot, like if you want to learn how to read cards, that's different from actually getting readings from people, because you should be able to make decisions by yourself. Even at 18, a lot of people aren't really mature, but becoming very like codependent on readings to always have to know the answer. Sometimes, you know, not everything in our life is supposed to be known before. Do you know what I mean? We're supposed to experience things to help us grow as people and mature. And, you know, life, how do you put it? If we were to know everything that's ever going to happen to us in our lives, we can't become normal, like healthy, empathetic humans. Does that make sense? You have to like go through experiences. You have to go through the dark night of the soul. You have to learn about people and just life in general. Otherwise, we'd all be robots, because and everyone would be selfish because they already knew the answer to everything. So that's why it's like children need to make mistakes. They have to go through experiences and make decisions about what they want for themselves as adults. Because I truly believe that as children, we see what people are really like, and as adults, we have to choose who we want to be. But let me see. All right, Victoria. How long has he felt distant for, Victoria? Because it could be the new moon in Cancer. If he's a Scorpio, this new moon is really messing with his emotions and his head. And it probably started early too, maybe like several days back. And the energy is still strong today. That too. With the Three of Cups in reverse, yes. But I don't think it's just with Monet though, Victoria. I think that he wants to be free to just do whatever he wants to do. Because with the Eight of Pentacles, I think he's in the energy of like, I just want to focus on work and have fun and do whatever I want. Because with the Four of Cups sideways, I don't think he's very happy with his life. He might be bored. He might be in the energy of like, maybe I should go back to that. With the Six of Pentacles, I think that maybe, I don't know if she's called or he's called or they've been in communication, but he's wanting to potentially be friends with this person again. With the Page of Pentacles sideways, the Knight of Cups sideways, the Five of Pentacles reversed, the Moon reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Knight of Wands. I think he's in this energy of not really wanting to commit because he feels like, have you been having issues financially, Victoria? Because the Page of Pentacles sideways, Knight of Cups sideways, I feel like he's the type of person who doesn't really want to commit to anyone. Period. Five of Pentacles reversed, I think he's more focused on his financial stability. With the Moon reversed, he's trying to overcome his own fears. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed, now I don't know if this is you or Monet, but is this energy with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, maybe financial instability or people who are selfish. But with the Knight of Wands energy, I think he's just wanting to hook up and play. I don't think he wants to be in anything serious. I think he wants to have maybe friends with benefits kind of thing. I just think he likes his freedom and he doesn't want to be tied down to anybody. And with the Three of Cups coming out in reversed, I think, like I said, I just don't think he wants to be in a relationship. I think he just wants to hook up with lots of people, have fun, play. I'm sorry, hon. I think that's what it is. I don't think, and don't take it personally. He's just in the Knight of Wands energy and the Three of Cups reverse energy. I want to party. I want to have fun. I don't want to have to deal with like Four of Cups sideways. Like I feel like I'm missing out on life. I feel like there's more out there. I just want to be friends with people. I want to hook up and, do what I want. Knight of Cups sideways. I don't have to open up my emotions. Page of Pentacles sideways. I don't want to have to like invest in somebody. I think he's just like all about himself right now. Okay? No, I don't see that either. No, I don't think he wants to be with her. I think he wants to have sex with her again, but I don't see him wanting to like be with her. Like I said, I think he wants like friends with benefits. I don't know if he wants like a whole slew of different ladies that he wants to have in his little black book of girls I can hook up with when I feel like it. I don't know if that's the kind of energy he wants to get into, but he's in the energy. I just want to have fun and hook up with people and party, and I don't want to have responsibility. I don't want to have to give in a relationship or open up or connect. He just wants, friends who play with him when he's bored. Okay? Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. Well, then, Victoria, you're going to have to let go of him because he's not going to grow up if you keep giving him what he wants. You know that, right? And then you're telling him that you're not a top tier woman because you're willing to hook up with him without any strings attached. You know, try to say no, all right? Make him see your value because otherwise he's just going to play with you, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. I'm sorry it's not more positive, but I don't see his energy just looking for love. I see no love. Like literally no love. 3 of Cups is reversed. 4 of Cups is sideways. The Knight of Cups is sideways. But all of it is like, I don't want to deal with love. I'm bored. I'm disappointed. So that's what I get for you. I'm sorry. I hope I was able to help you. Have a good day, hon. J-Moon, I just got the notification. You can post your question, hon. Oof. Don't let people play you because they will. And Victoria, it will take longer for you to meet the person who's meant for you because Spirit will send you more of the same men who will use you because you let them. And Spirit wants you to learn that lesson to not do that. Because our rules and Spirit's guidelines and rules, they're different. You know, when you treat people like they're disposable, Spirit gives us karma for it, you know. Be careful. Don't get yourself hurt and don't let karma come for you. Let's see. Alrighty, Miss J-Moon. Okay, let's see. I get a heavy feeling that you're going to be changing your career path again. I don't know why, but I don't know. It's like this heavy energy of like, I don't know how long it'll be. I don't know if it's in like 8 or 9 months or 8 or 9 weeks or in August or September. But there's something about you changing your career again or just maybe a job or let me see. I don't know what 8 or 9 is a big deal, but you know, like I said, it might be in 8 or 9 months, weeks, or August or September. I mean, it is an 8-year right now, J-Moon, so, you know, it's a very auspicious year. There's lots of good luck, a lot of abundance, but you have to get it. Like, you have to go out and get it. It's like all around you. It's all around all of us, but we have to go and get it. If we don't, then the good luck and fortune will not come to us. So if you're going to be looking for a different career path, now's the time to do it. We have, what, 5 more months left? Let's see. With the 6 of Wands, the Hierophant reversed, and the Tower reversed. So I think you're going to be getting some recognition, maybe some good news. With the Hierophant reversed, I don't think you're going to get a promotion, but it could be some sort of good news where maybe they pat you on the back and say you're doing a good job or something. But again, with the Hierophant reverse, it isn't like moving up the ladder or getting promoted. It's more of just recognition. With the Tower in reverse, I see you're going to stay at your job for a bit, or maybe that motivates you, or it even could be they're doing it to motivate you to want to stay. Because maybe they've noticed that you've been a bit stressed out, or maybe they're sensing that you don't really like it. With the Hierophant in reverse, it could also mean that, you know, could have to do with your licensing, even if you don't get it immediately. With the 6 of Wands, Spirit is saying, like, don't worry, you're not going to get fired, things aren't going to change, you're still going to be working there. With the World in reverse and the Magician reverse. Okay, so things are, it looks like there's a lesson that you have to learn, J-Moon. With the world universe, you haven't quite learned it yet. With the magician reverse, I think you might be manifesting incorrectly to spirit. If you're in an energy of assuming the worst, or you're like, I wish I would have a stable job, or I was dealing with people that are very nice to me, that kind of thing. But then you tell yourself, but I'm always stuck in jobs where people are mean, or, aggressive, or this or that. When you do that, it negates your manifestation. Because Spirit is saying, like, we're trying to help you, but we're not hearing you properly, maybe. Make sure that when you're manifesting, that you don't say, I don't want this, I don't want that. Because they don't hear that part. They just hear what you're saying. Kind of like, I hate to say things out loud because I don't want it to manifest for me, but kind of like saying, like, I don't want to be harassed by my coworkers. They're kind of telling Spirit, oh, you want to be harassed by your coworkers? Sure, we'll make sure that your coworkers bother you all the time. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So try to keep your thoughts positive and manifest positively. With the Three of Swords in reverse and the Queen of Cups in reverse, Spirit is also saying heal yourself from your past connections and past workspace. Because with the Queen of Cups in reverse, they're saying that you're very sad, you're disappointed, you're very hurt, okay? And Spirit's saying release that energy and find more love within yourself. Work on self-love, work on healing, letting go of whatever has hurt you from the past, because maybe that's the thing that's manifesting, or the negative thoughts and feelings that you're holding on to. Maybe that's why the manifestations aren't coming the way that you'd expect. Hello, Pray Danny. Welcome. Let's see. With the Moon and the Three of Wands, are you afraid to, J-Moon, are you afraid to, I don't know if it's like go far or travel or move or try different things? Because the Moon card is fear, and Three of Wands, maybe you're afraid of your future. Are you afraid of your future, hun? Have you been really stressed out and fearful of what your future is going to look like? You're hoping that things get better and they improve, but you're wondering if they ever will. Again, that's a negative manifestation. Don't do that. Don't sit in the energy of fear. Unfortunately, you will manifest your fears into reality. Hold on, I just realized my... Let me see what else is coming up. So I asked Spirit if your current job is a good fit for you, and with the Six of Wands in reverse and the Hierophant in reverse, crazy how Spirit is very, very consistent. It looks like it's not, your current job is not a good fit for you. You're going to feel very defeated. With the Hierophant in reverse, I feel like maybe morally or ethically you don't feel very like it's aligned with you. Also with the Hierophant in reverse, you feel like it's very different from what you anticipated or what you desire for yourself in your life. And also maybe there are no growth opportunities. With the Emperor and the Ace of Pentacles, Spirit is saying take charge of your life and look for different opportunities. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, right now you're also in an energy of feeling very unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. You feel like you're in this energy of not knowing exactly what you want, and the jobs that you have or the jobs that you get. You don't feel very like positive about your stability there. With the Death card, you're wanting something to change. You're wanting like a big change. And you're trying to change your financial stability. Maybe even your mindset about what your career and possibilities are. With the Queen of Swords in reverse and the Two of Swords reversed, I feel like also you're in this energy of having a difficult time making decisions, big decisions for yourself, because of your former employer, the female person, D. I think that she has really made a huge impact on you. And with the Two of Swords in reverse, you're almost fearful of moving forward or making big decisions. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, I see a lot of fear and anxiety about the future, because with the Two of Cups, you're wanting a job that's a perfect fit for you, that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I feel like through your career path, you still haven't found something where you just felt like, this is it for me. I really like this. Like, I feel like this is perfect for me. I feel like that's why you're in this energy of, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I want for my future. I don't know if this is what I want. I feel like there's a lot of fear, a lot of stress, and a lot of, I don't really know what I want. Spirit is saying that the Emperor and the Ace of Pentacles, Spirit wants you to go hunting and looking. Spirit wants you to like, the universe will help guide you when you look for things, but you have to start looking. Because you're the one who knows what you like and what you want, but you don't know what you want unless you try it, right? They want you to overcome your fears, but if you're always looking for answers for them to tell you what the answers are, a lot of times it doesn't help you with your own growth and self-discovery. You know, with the Death card coming out, you have to go through a transformation within yourself of overcoming your fears and saying, I don't like this. This doesn't give me emotional fulfillment. I want to move on. What do I want to move on to? I don't know. What do I like? What do I want to do? You know, what seems like something that would be good for me? I haven't tried this, but I've always wanted to. But if there's something that you've always wanted to try, Spirit is saying go for it and try. But, you know, find it within yourself. Asking for the answers all the time will not create stability, strength, or personal gain and growth, okay? And Spirit always wants us to overcome our fears, to get out of our comfort zone and try new and different things. If you feel with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, you feel very unstable and insecure about your current job and even your career. And with the Death card, Spirit wants you to go through the, you know, motions of figuring out what you want for yourself. You know, being very serious internally about like, this doesn't bring me fulfillment. I'm moving on. With the Queen of Swords reverse and the Two of Swords reverse, you're also holding on to negativity from your past employer. I think that puts fear in your heart of like, oh, I'm afraid that I have to carry that with me wherever I go. Spirit is saying release that, because the Nine of Swords reverse, Two of Cups, also an energy of like, I feel like I'm never going to find what's going to bring me fulfillment. I just want something that's going to make me happy. With the Ace of Wands reverse, the Eight of Swords sideways, and the Five of Wands, are you afraid there's a lot of competition? It doesn't matter if 500 people apply for the same job. Go ahead and apply anyway. Because yes, there's no guarantee that you're going to get called back, but it doesn't hurt to apply, right? Okay. Well, Nine of Pentacles in reverse doesn't have to be unstable about your job. It could just be a personal sense of instability. Like, I don't feel like I'm making enough money, or I don't know if I'm really going to like this. It's just personal instability. Because remember, it's financial, mental, emotional, psychological. One of it, some of it, all of it. You know, it's this energy that you feel within yourself. Because you're at something new. Maybe you feel uncomfortable, but still, you still don't know if it's really what you like. But with the Ace of Wands reverse, the Eight of Swords sideways, and the Five of Wands, it is also this energy of not knowing, like you have desire and passion within you, but you don't know what direction to go in. With the Eight of Swords sideways, try to be the Eight of Swords in reverse, where you get out of your head and tell yourself, like, this isn't for me. Because when you start a job, even if you haven't been there very long, you already have a sense within yourself, like, this isn't for me. Like, listen to your intuition. Connect with yourself. A lot of times, The answer is within you, because Spirit tries to talk to us and let us know. Because kind of like basically when you walked into the front door the first day that you worked there, you have a feeling, you have a sensation. You have to listen to it. What did it make you feel? Like, I want to stay here forever, or I can see a future here, or I'll just see what this is like and I'll make a decision later. Do you know what I mean? It's like you always get a feeling, but you have to clear your mind and your energy of all the distractions and try to like really, really sense what's going on around you. But also with the Five of Wands at the bottom, I feel like, are you too scared to try different things? I don't know if you feel like, I don't want to compete with a bunch of people, or I don't know what kind, if I'm going to have stress or conflict. Oh, J-Moon, that woman never has any feelings towards you, hon. Remember? She's very much in the energy of she only cares about herself. And the last time we asked, she only cared to get back at you because she was having a bad day, a bad time, and she likes to do that. But other than that, she has like no feelings towards you. Like, no offense, she does not care about you. If she can make your life miserable, if she's having a bad day, then she's going to take it out on you. But other than that, like, she doesn't give you a second thought. Every reading we've ever done, she's only had one thought. She's not going to last long here, so who cares? Like, me is all she ever talked about. So I don't think she gives you a second thought. I think unless she's having a bad day, oh, let's go pick on J-Moon. But other than that, she doesn't really have any thoughts towards you or feelings. With the Eight of Cups reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, and the Four of Cups, there is an energy that Spirit's saying you're very disappointed. Maybe you feel like you're missing out on other opportunities. With the Eight of Cups reversed, you hold on to a lot of pain, resentment, baggage from your past you have a difficult time walking away from. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, you also have a tendency of not being very honest with yourself. These are all personal things that you have to overcome. With the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Spirit is also saying that either eventually at this job, you're either going to be let go in divine timing, you're either going to be let go, or you're going to leave. Okay? So Spirit is saying you're not going to be staying at this job for a long time. With the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Cups sideways, the Seven of Swords sideways, and the Star at the bottom, I think also Spirit is saying that, heal the energy within you that is very unstable of not being sure what direction your life is going in or not knowing what you want. Five of Cups sideways is also an energy of, you're very disappointed. With the Seven of Swords sideways, also an energy of not feeling very trustful of what's to come. With the Star, Spirit is saying release all of this energy. Okay? Open yourself up to being communicative. Release some of the sadness that you're holding on to and negativity. And also try to balance out your energy of what you want for yourself and what direction to go in next. Okay, hon? With the Eight of Wands in reversed and the King of Wands reversed, Spirit is also saying that you're in an energy of feeling very insecure and not taking action in your life when it comes to your career. So Spirit is saying if you want something different, go after something different. But right now you're very insecure and not really wanting to have to put in the effort to go look. Page of Swords, go hunting, go ask. With the Seven of Pentacles, whether you want to go back to school or take a course or whatever it is, Spirit is saying that, start asking, be more proactive in your own life. Okay, hon? Anything else about her current career? Oh, it's divine timing. With the Wheel of Fortune, it's when it's supposed to happen. There isn't like a, whatever Spirit feels like it. With the Wheel of Fortune. And with the Ten of Pentacles in reversed, it could be job loss or quitting. But it's going to happen in divine timing. So there isn't like a date. They don't always specify either, because you might choose to leave or something else might happen, but as of right now, they're saying that there will be a point where you will be leaving this job. With the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Four of Pentacles, the Six of Swords reversed, and the Emperor reversed. J-Moon, Spirit is saying be careful about your spending. Ace of Pentacles reversed, because again, something about, with the Emperor in reverse, if you don't take charge of your life and make something, like find a different job, you're going to have financial instability. And again, I don't know if it's job loss or something, but Spirit is saying right now with the Emperor in reverse, you need to put your energy in the upright position. Go after what you want. If you want change, you're going to have to go hunting for it. Otherwise, don't take too long, okay? But Spirit is saying start looking with the Page of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. Put energy back into reinvesting in yourself and either taking classes or, training or certifications or whatever it is, and start looking, okay? Because Spirit is saying, I don't know, there's something about your job that just keeps saying that with the Devil reversed and the Hermit in reversed, overcome your fears and do something about it. Like, get out of your head and move forward and do something about it. If you have questions, if you have fears, overcome them. Learn about yourself, figure yourself out what you want, and move forward. Because it looks, I don't know, it just keeps saying for you to look for something different. Otherwise, it's like you're going to have financial instability. Yes, it still does, J-Moon. Because it looks like, again, it looks like you're leaving. Or either quitting or getting fired or leaving. I don't see you in this job for a long time. It said it twice. With Ten of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed. Anything else? With the Queen of Wands, Spirit is saying take charge of your life and go after what you want. With the Hangman in reverse, ask around, look around. Don't think about things. Just take action and move. I don't know. Keep saying to go out there and take action and look for something different. Anything else? With the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Page of Pentacles reverse, because I literally just asked if this is a good, going to be a good job for you. Knight of Cups in reverse and the Page of Pentacles reversed. It's not going to bring you emotional fulfillment. You're not going to want to keep doing this. It's going to make you feel insecure financially. It's going to make you feel unhappy overall. Okay? I'm sorry. Just keep saying over and over again, this isn't it for you. Six of Cups and the Knight of Wands. Spirit is saying go find something that's going to bring you emotional fulfillment. But you have to take action. Over and over again, it just keeps saying in order for you to find emotional fulfillment or something that's going to be a good fit for you, you have to go looking for it. Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands. Take action and go get it. Okay? The one that you're currently at, hon. You just asked about this job, if it's a good fit for you. It's the one that you're currently at. Okay, hon? But that's what I get. Spirit saying you're going to have to take action. Otherwise, with the Knight of Swords reverse and the Seven of Wands in reverse, I don't know if it's going to be some sort of surprise or something, but you're going to feel very defensive by some sort of action. It's going to be impulsive or spontaneous, whether it's, a firing or, something. There's something that's going to happen, and it's going to be upsetting. Okay? But Spirit's saying take action and go looking for something that's better suited for you. Yeah, with the Ten of Cups reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed. I think there's going to be something upsetting if you don't leave. Okay? So go out there, go look for something that's really good for you, that makes you feel really good. Because it seems like this job, even currently, I know you just started, but you already sense that it isn't for you. And Spirit's saying that it's not going to be a long-term thing for you. Or, you know, in divine timing, you're either going to lose the job. I don't know if the place is going to close down or switch hands, or people are going to get laid off. But Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed. Like, I don't know, it just keeps showing. Page of Pentacles reversed. Ooh. I mean, it becomes increasingly worse. Let's put it that way, okay? I'm sorry, hon. I wish it was more positive, but that's what Spirit's saying. Like, go look for something different. I don't think this is going to last for a long time. Okay, hon? Let me know how things go. Okay. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. I tried to find something good about this. I promise. I was like looking and looking, but Spirit is saying, like, you know, really, like, overcome your fears and move forward and go past this, because this isn't it either for you. Okay? I wish you luck, and let me know. J-Moon, are you asking about this job or something different? Because your question is about this job. Like, I don't ask about multiple different jobs. I asked about this one. Because you asked what... Let me go back to your question, alright? Let's see. You wanted to know about your career, right? A general sense of your career. You just started a new job. Is it a good fit for me? What should I do or can I expect from career? So I was asking about this current job that you're in, because that's what you asked about. You said it was new and you just started. There's another there's another one? Like, because I only asked about the one that you asked about. Because I see Spirit saying that you should look for something different. But that was your yes or no question, hun. That was a question that you asked earlier about the DA job. That was something different. That was a different reading, hun. Because you asked if you should get the DA job. That was your yes or no question earlier today, right? And it said it was going to be stressful. The current one that you're in right now doesn't look like it's going to last a long time either. Yes. To both. To both, J-Moon. Yes. Because the other one's going to have lots of conflict, lots of drama, lots of stress, lots of work. Knight of Wands reverse. You might be dealing with people who are very selfish, very hot and cold, in and out, very, you know, just getting what they need and getting out. Using people, that kind of thing. For the DA job. The one that you're currently at, it's saying that you're either going to quit, get laid off, get fired, something. It's not going to last very long. The current one that you're in. Okay? The one that I just read for. That's this job. Okay, hon? I wish it was more positive. Like, I tried to for both. I tried to see something positive in it, but it just doesn't... I don't see it, hon. It's Spirit saying, like, you know, look for something different. I'm sorry. Let me know how it goes, though. You know, you said you just started and you're still trying to figure out if you like it or not. Let me know how it goes. And if you want to stay, you can stay. I mean, it's your life, ultimately. You decide what you want to do. If this is something that you want to stay doing, continue doing it. Okay, hon? But Spirit is saying it's not going to last very long, or, you know... and the longer you wait to change, like, the worse the outcome will be. Whether it's financial instability or you're being really, really stressed out, but it's on you, you know? I didn't see anything like that, J-Moon. I mean, Spirit wants you to like figure out what you want for yourself in your life. You know, Spirit wants you to gain some perspective, some inner strength, confidence, that kind of thing. Okay? And when you build that confidence, or, you know, the kind of like get to know yourself. Find what you want for your life and what you want for yourself. Because Spirit's saying, like, you know, you're not somebody who goes after what you want. You kind of let stuff just happen. And even if it doesn't make you happy, you'll stay in things for too long. Does that make sense? So Spirit wants you to make decisions faster. Alright? Okay. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Good luck. Let me see. Crazy, LA. That's crazy. I'm telling you, that woman has like PTSD or something. That's a very real thing that people go through. Like, I'm not making it up. There is cheating PTSD. It's very real. You know, a lot, like, apparently men take it worse than women do, but regardless, like, cheating, like, destroys people. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I drank too much caffeine. I'll be right back. Oh goodness, I just bit my tongue. Ow. Well, I think she might be hurting, LA. Oh my tongue. Are you going by yourself, LA? Are you going by yourself? Please tell me that you're not going alone. Oh boy. Why is it so hot today? You made it, Marissa. Alrighty, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Bye, Sai. Have a good weekend, hun. Alrighty, let's see, Marissa. What can we get? Let me ask this one too. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's see what's going on with Ashan. Okay, so right off the bat, Marissa, I get trial, sideways, transgression, as well as temptation. Okay, so I think when it comes to you, he feels like he's trying to avoid any kind of serious situations, whether it's with the law or whether it's with like trial and error kind of things. It's like, I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. I'm trying to do better and be better. I think he's also in the energy of like, if I avoid you, then I might not have to deal with other things that I have to deal with. Kind of like trying to avoid seeing or like avoid taking accountability for his actions, because with transgression coming out, I think he's also he knows that he's doing something wrong when it comes to you. He knows that there's something wrong, all right? He has a duty to fulfill, and he's not taking responsibility. Also with temptation, because he's somebody who's very tempted by anything and everything. I don't think he has like a strong sense of who he is as a person. So if there's like free alcohol, he's going for the alcohol. If there's free booze, he's going for the free booze. If there's free sex, he's going for the free sex. In other words, he's very, very toxic in his energy, okay? So, I don't know. This kind of reminds me of like the Emperor reverse, the King of Wands reverse, King of Swords reverse. A lot of the energy within him right now, he's trying to avoid you because he doesn't want to take accountability for his own actions. He knows he's doing something wrong to you and to your child, because he's too easily led astray by others. Whoever makes his life easier or makes his life where he doesn't have to think a lot or like there's no expectations, he'll go wherever that will take him, okay? He's not the type of person who likes to be too serious or likes to make big decisions in life. Let's put it that way. In other words, if you were in a relationship with this man, Marissa, like a real relationship, I hate to say it, but you would have to wear the pants in the relationship. Not only would you have, but here's the problem. You would have to make the big decisions, but if he didn't want to do something, he wouldn't do it. It doesn't make any sense, but that's the type of person that he is, okay? Now let me see what's going on with his energy. Okay. With the High Priestess reversed, he sees clearly that with the Four of Cups kind of sideways, kind of in the upright, he's just the type of person who feels very bored with life or very disappointed, kind of person who might have FOMO, fear of missing out, kind of like, oh, if I want to do something, I want to go and do it. He's not the kind of person, again, who likes to take accountability for his own actions, but also he's always looking for a good time to not have to worry about things, not have to stress about things. I don't see any kind of like mature or serious kind of energy. Ivy, I just got the notification, hun. I'll add you to the list. He is very much very stuck in this position of like, with the star at the bottom, he just wants to fulfill his own wishes. Kind of like that energy of I want to heal. Maybe when he was younger, he didn't have a lot of opportunities or a lot of freedom or something. Or maybe he feels like, he didn't get the chance to try things when he was younger. And now he feels like, well, now I can. But, he sees clearly that, it's like there are things that I wish to do, like I want to do them. Like it's my wish, I want to do it. Maybe it's to feel better about himself. Maybe it's to feel some sense of power within himself. Like, oh, I get to do things that I want to do now because I'm an adult. So with the Eight of Wands, he is going to come forward with communication towards you with the Hierophant in reverse, but not to be in a relationship. Okay, with the Six of Wands, he's just looking for attention. With the Two of Pentacles, also this energy of trying to figure out how to balance out his life, or maybe trying to juggle you into his life. Maybe he feels like there's a lot of stuff going on in his life. He has a lot of things he has to take care of, and he feels like, I want to bring you back into the mix, but not for a relationship. Okay. With the Page of Wands in reverse, it's because of your child that you share together. With the Three of Swords in reverse, he's also wanting to make sure that things are okay between the two of you because he doesn't want you to hold any kind of animosity towards him. With the Judgment, because he's had that realization, that he's not doing right. All right? And with the Emperor, he knows he has a duty to fulfill when it comes to his child, and he wants to be in that energy of wanting to, take responsibility of the child, okay? With the Three of Cups and the Magician, I think also, and the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want there to be any sort of conflict or negativity between the two of you. I think he'll be like, hey, can I visit my kid? Can we spend some time together? He's trying to manifest this connection to come together so he can have peace between the two of you and also speak to your child, okay? With the Two of Wands, he's still trying to make a decision of when that should be. I mean, he wants to communicate, but he's also in the energy of like, I've made a decision that I need to, be in my child's life. I am a father, and I need to have peace with the mother so that, the child isn't in a state of, how do you put it, like confusion or stress or that kind of thing. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, but he is also very unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Five of Cups in reverse, he's also struggling with depression, a lot of regrets, a lot of sadness. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's also in a very victim mentality of, no matter how hard I try, I can never make the right decisions. I don't ever do right by anyone. I don't ever do good. I can't get myself out of the situation that I put myself in. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Cups reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Hermit reversed, and the Five of Pentacles. So he also feels like you've taken your love away from him, and you're probably trying to be vindictive towards him because he put a nasty taste in your mouth of the way that, he just up and left, and he isn't putting any effort in the connection with the child. He doesn't want a family. He feels like you're going to use the child against him. And with the Hermit in reverse, because he's selfish, and you see that about him now. And with the Five of Pentacles, because he also left you out in the cold. With the Lovers in reversed, he feels like maybe you're also going to try and get back at him for not wanting to be in a relationship. With the Four of Swords, and for being quiet and not saying anything to you. With the King of Cups in reverse, he's been drinking or getting high. He's been very moody. But he's also in an energy where he's still hurting from whatever past actions that's happened in his life, that he is going to be... He's going to try and emotionally manipulate you, okay? Because he's immature. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands, he knows that he has a responsibility to pay for his child, pay child support or something. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, with the Ten of Wands, he feels burdened and he feels guilty, and he feels like, children are a burden. But with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not planning to move the connection with you forward, but also, I don't know that he's going to pay you. And I feel like that's why he's going to try and emotionally manipulate you, because he can't pay you. With the Empress in reverse, the Seven of Swords reverse, the Devil, and the Seven of Wands, he feels very trapped. He feels very trapped in this energy of, he's trying to be honest with himself that you're probably going to go after him. And it's 222. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But he's in the energy of feeling like, she's probably going to come after me. I probably pissed her off. I need to fix things. With the Devil, he feels very trapped. He feels trapped in this, payment plan, basically. Like, I'm going to have to pay for this kid for the 18 years of his life. How did I get myself in this situation? And with the Seven of Wands, he's trying to, stand up for himself with the Fool, but be free of responsibility or be free of being held down. Okay, that's why he doesn't want a relationship, because he is unreliable and unstable, and he knows it. He doesn't like having responsibility. He doesn't like any of that stuff. With the Two of Swords, he knows he needs to make like a life-changing decision, but he doesn't really know what decision to make. Because with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he's somebody who doesn't make very good decisions. Also, he's not very honest, maybe with himself or with other people. With the World card, he's just trying to... I don't know. It's like he's trying to fix one thing at a time, okay? He doesn't want to be in a relationship with you, Marissa. And the relationship that he's in with the other lady, it isn't a love-based relationship. It's out of convenience. Binapani, I want a donation reading for Marissa, and then I have one for Ivy, and I'll open up the free list afterwards, okay, hon? But with the Four of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want a relationship. Nowhere does it say that he wants a relationship with you, Marissa. It's just that he knows that he has a duty to fulfill for the child, but he doesn't want a relationship. If he was to get in one with you, Marissa, it wouldn't be out of love. It would be out of desperation or out of, because you're going to help him in some way. But other than that, he's not looking for, I don't know that he knows how to love, okay? But he knows that he has a duty to fulfill, and he's afraid that if he doesn't, come and talk to you, that you're going to become vindictive and come after him, okay? I mean, it's just the way that he views the connection, or he views you. Maybe he feels like all women do this, but it's just that energy of, I don't say something to her soon, she's probably going to come after me. She's probably going to be very vindictive and angry with me, so I got to be careful. I got to be better. Do you know what I mean? Not because he cares, but because he's afraid you're going to try and screw him over in some way. Okay? Yeah. He's in a relationship of convenience. Like, he's not with her for love, but he's with her for convenience. Like, she gives him a place to stay. She doesn't put like a whole bunch of like expectations on him, you know? But even still, he doesn't want to stay there either. It's like when he gets his money together, or if he can get a job or get some sort of stability, he wants to leave that place too. He's not somebody who really wants to be responsible or, you know, have to take accountability for his own actions. Okay? But with the Hangman, he has been thinking for a while about this connection, about what he's supposed to do. With the Strength card, he's trying to build up the confidence to come back towards you and communicate with you. With the King of Pentacles, he's focusing on his money and his stability, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He's trying to work on his self-worth, but I think he's struggling because with the Temperance in reverse, he has addiction issues. He's not emotionally balanced. With the Ace of Cups, he wants to have a positive connection with you and with his child. I think even with himself. With the Knight of Cups, I think he does want to apologize and come towards you, maybe even try to be friends with you with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, but he just feels like it's not a good time right now, okay? It's out of his hands too, because he feels like I don't have the money, I'm not at the point where I feel like I'm good enough. With the Justice in reverse, because I know that, you know, I can't do right by you. With the King of Swords in reverse, I'm in a very negative headspace, constantly assuming and fearing the worst. With the Six of Swords, he's trying to wait for things to calm down, get better in his life. With the King of Wands, again, he's going after trying to make decisions that are better for himself and maybe try and get a job. With the Death card, he's going through a lot of changes within himself, all right? He's like trying to make some serious effort into trying to become a better person, trying to have new beginnings. I don't know how far he's getting though, because he's still in the King of Swords in reverse energy. It can take a really long time. With the Page of Swords, because of his kid. With the Five of Swords, also an energy of he has a lot of fears and doubts of his abilities of accomplishing this. With the Queen of Swords, he feels like you're very intelligent and you're very strong as a person, and you'd probably cut him out of your life or screw him over really badly if he messes up. With the Two of Cups in reverse, again, he doesn't want a relationship with you. Okay, with you, since this is about you, not somebody, like, not about another person. He doesn't want a relationship with you, romantically. With the Queen of Wands reverse, he feels like you might be mad at him and you might become vindictive towards him. With the Seven of Cups, he's very confused as what to do next. With the Ten of Swords, he's afraid of being, like, stabbed in the back, of being betrayed or screwed over some way, because with the Queen of Cups in reverse, because he's hurt your feelings. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, because he needs to pay for the kid, but he's not paying. With the Six of Pentacles, he's trying to make it balance between the two of you. He wants to be able to pay, but with the Tower, he feels like he just can't. With the Three of Wands, that's why he puts distance between the two of you. Underlying energy, with the Sun in reverse, he's very sad and disappointed. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, because he's broke. The Nine of Cups and the Three of Pentacles reverse. Right now, he's just in the energy of, like, I just want to do what makes me happy and what's fun for me. It's the very first energy that came out before the reading started, with the High Priestess, the Four of Cups kind of sideways tilted, and the Star at the bottom. Same thing. He's just doing what makes him happy and makes him feel good about himself. Hello, LJ. With the Three of Pentacles reversed and the Four of Pentacles reversed, it is this energy of feeling like, you know, everything is more important than love. whether it's work, family, friends, everything else. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, it's also this energy of I'm not very stable within myself financially. With the Chariot in reverse, I'm not moving this connection forward in any way. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, I have a lot of fear and anxiety when it comes to life, about this connection, about everything. With the Seven of Pentacles, he's in the energy of like, I really want to reinvest in this connection as a friend, because with the Page of Cups, because of our child. But with the Eight of Cups, I still have to let go of baggage and past pain and hurt in order to come towards you properly and not try to project anger or pain or anything onto you. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, but he's very flaky right now. He's not somebody that you can depend on for anything. If he told you he was going to come see you today, it's not like he would show up. Like, that's what the Knight of Swords reversed is. They're impulsive, they change their mind often, they're flaky, they're selfish, they're hot and cold, they react, they pop off when they shouldn't. Also with the Eight of Swords and the Ace of Wands reversed, it's an energy of, I'm not looking for a new beginning with you romantically. I feel very trapped in my head and guilty about the things that I have to take care of in my life. With the Knight of Wands reverse, I don't really know what direction my life is going in. I don't know what I want. I don't know what my life can give me. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he just feels like, all I can think about is not like working or finding a job or trying to make money, but I can't make ends meet. So none of his energy is really energy coming towards you for anything romantic, anything serious, but he's so afraid to come towards you because he's afraid that you might try to be vindictive towards him, that you're mad at him, that because he hurt you, because he, didn't come and play with his child. Like, he's very afraid of how you're going to treat him because of his absence, okay? But his energy towards you is, I want to just be balanced with you because I don't want you to screw me over. So it's out of manipulation, not because he cares about you, not because he wants you in his life. It's just the energy of like, I just don't want her to try and screw me over because I hurt her feelings, I upset her, I haven't been, checking on our child, I haven't been paying any sort of child support. It's, Marissa, you need to find you a new man. I mean, unless you want to be miserable for the rest of your life. But other than that, I don't see him as being a person who's ever really going to care about anyone but himself. Okay? His energy is so broken. It would take years upon years, maybe even decades or the rest of his life, to find the love that he needs for himself. Okay? It's very unhealthy. But his energy towards you is, I'm scared to come towards her. I just want to be free to do what I want to do. I just want to make things decent between Marissa and I so that she doesn't try to screw me over in court or try to, get me in trouble with the law or get me stuck on having to pay like a ridiculous amount of child support or her trying to come after me in some way. But I don't see any signs of kindness, love, or care towards you. And that's terrifying because, I don't know. I looked for feelings through the connection and there's none, Marissa. And it's 234. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. I don't know. I think it's very scary. Okay? Because what? Because it seems sociopathic. That's why. It's like exhibiting a level of sociopathy. I'm looking for feelings here. And it's like he's void of them. He only cares about what makes him happy. He knows he has a duty to the child, but he's like, I'm just more worried about what makes me happy. It's very selfish energy. And I just want to make things okay with Marissa because I don't want her to try and screw me over. Not because I care about Marissa, I feel bad for the way I treat her. No, because I know I owe money. I don't really want to have to deal with it. I know I have responsibilities and a duty, but I'm going to avoid her as long as I can because I don't have the money for it and I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't know. I don't know. I think it personally, my opinions don't matter. But this is the energy that he's exhibiting. None of it is loving in any way towards you. There's no kindness in the reading towards you. Like I don't know. It's heartbreaking because I know you said you don't want a relationship with him, but I think deep down you do, okay? But his energy towards you is, there's no love, there's no desire for anything other than to be on good terms. The end, okay? He doesn't hate you. He's just scared of what you might do to him because he thinks that you're very intelligent and that, you can really destroy him if you wanted to. And he just doesn't want you to hate him because he's afraid that you're going to screw him over in some way, that you might be vindictive. Queen of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, Empress reversed. All of that energy of he's afraid that you're going to screw him over in some way. Because he hurt your feelings, Queen of Cups reversed, because he didn't want a relationship with you, because he doesn't love you, because of all this stuff. It's not that he hates you, it's that he's scared of what you're capable of. And that's a crazy thing, that he feels scared of what you're capable of because he did something wrong. You know what I mean? And he knows he's done something wrong, but he's not doing anything about it. And that's why I'm like, is this man a sociopath? Like, what's... I don't understand. But that's what I get for you, Marissa. I'm sorry. Like, his energy, doesn't change. It's very, what I want. I mean, literally, 4 of Cups reversed, Empress reversed, 10 of Wands. He just feels like there's burden when it comes to you. And the burden is the child, okay? It's like this energy of, I wish I never had any kids. I wish it never happened this way. But I almost kind of even think that there's some part of him. I mean, usually when you're sociopathic, you have a tendency of being very narcissistic. So I feel like there's this part of him where he does want children, but not to take care of them or have anything to do with them. Just knowing that he spread his seed. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I wish it was different, but his energy is just so empty that I'm just like... when I do the readings, I feel like absolutely nothing, and that's why I'm just so jarred, because I'm like, how can this person not feel anything? Because usually when I do the readings about people and feelings, I feel things, I have sensations and I feel things. With him, nothing. It's like I almost even just feel like I'm reading cards more than energy, because there's nothing, and I'm like, why? It's, like I say, it's very empty. It's slightly terrifying for me. I don't know. Maybe for other people, maybe he's really good at being very manipulative, and I don't know. But for me, it's a creepy feeling for me, because there's no feeling. It's completely devoid of feeling. And I'm like, this is weird. Why don't I feel anything? Sadness, guilt, missing something, something, but I feel like nothing. It's really weird. I'm sorry, Marissa. It's just like I said. I mean, I'm sorry you got tangled up in this kind of connection, all right? But I guess it happened for a reason. Maybe it's for you to find self-love, create better boundaries for yourself, and let better people in, because this guy is not it. ooh, I don't know. It gives me chills, but not in a good way, because it's like, I don't know, if I felt this from someone, if I'm like, I've met people in real life that make me feel this way, like emptiness, I run. Like my instinct is to run and hide. But I don't know, for you, I guess it was different. Like you wanted to be in this. I don't know. But for me, I was just like, ooh, emptiness, gotta run. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. I'm sorry, like I said, sorry it's not more positive, but I don't see it. Ooh. And like I said, if he was to come back towards you, it would be out of convenience because you let him live with you, or you let him do something that's in his favor. Like if his current baby mama, if she kicked him out of the house and he needed somewhere to go, he might hit you up first. Be like, "Oh, Marissa, hey, how you been? I want to see my kid. Oh, do you think I can stay the night? You know, like blah blah blah, whatever." But I don't see it as like him coming towards you to like be with you because he loves you or wants to grow with you. It's just whatever he can get out of people. And right now, the lady must be letting him get away with everything because he feels like just fine there. Okay, I'm sorry, hon. That's what I get. Ivy, you can post your question on. And LJ, I'm glad you got your nose done. I hope you feel better and you're more confident. And I don't know, I hope that they were honest and they treated you well while you were there. I don't know, it just breaks my heart to give readings that are like this. Even the oracles were, eee. Ivy, it's so weird. After I read your question, let's see what the cards say, but in my head, um, there was once treasure, but it's been taken out a long time ago. And as if the people, they want to trick everyone else who comes to the land to make them believe that there's a treasure hidden there, but it's like it was taken out a long time ago. Let's see. Let's see if it's still there first. With the Ten of Pentacles, it looks like, yes, there's a treasure there, but with the Seven of Cups in reversed, but it's already known that it's there. Does that make sense? It's like people knew that it was there, but with the Ace of Pentacles reverse, the Star, the Knight of Pentacles reverse, and the High Priestess reverse, I think that whoever, there was once treasure there. I mean, Ten of Pentacles is literally treasure, abundance, that kind of thing. With the Ace of Pentacles, the Star, Knight of Pentacles reverse, and the High Priestess reverse, Spirit is saying don't spend money to go looking for it. Like, maybe you feel like, oh my goodness, it would like it would change my life. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, it's not going to pay out. Like, whatever's left there was once a big treasure there, I think, but whatever is left there currently is not worth anything. Because with the Hierophant reverse, the King of Wands reverse, the Ten of Cups, and the Ace of Wands, I feel like there is this energy of the person who had buried it there, or had put it there. With the Hierophant reverse, it's not what you think it is. Like, I don't know if it was like something stolen or something, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like the type of treasure that you would anticipate, like a huge, like, it wouldn't be like a big chest full of money. It'd be something that maybe you could sell for value, but the value is not what you would expect. With the Ten of Cups and the Ace of Wands, maybe you're thinking about, oh my gosh, if I find this treasure, it's going to bring me so much fulfillment. It would make my family, like, give us so many opportunities, is the kind of energy that I think that they want for people to believe. Does that make sense? I think the point of the snail is they're trying to tell you maybe to use the land to create opportunity and create the treasure for yourself. Maybe the land itself is the treasure. Maybe you can grow things on it that you can't anywhere else. Maybe the soil is rich. Whatever it is, there's something about it that's going to bring you a lot of, what do you call it? I almost feel like it would, they put that figure on there to give people hope. Do you know what I mean? Be like, there's hope to be had that there's a treasure there, but the thing is, I think the land itself is the treasure. Because with the Ten of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups in reverse, you'll see that it's valuable. I feel like it's the land itself is valuable, but what you'd want to sell from it, if you were to find whatever it is, it could even just be like, how do you put it? It might even just be instructions of how to use the land to create a fortune for yourself. Do you know what I mean? It's not what you expect, but it's like you yourself can cultivate the land or create abundance for yourself. Okay? Okay. But I don't see it actually, like, with the Ten of Pentacles, I mean, literally is like abundance, treasure. But with the Seven of Cups in reverse, you'll see clearly what it is, like, listening to your intuition. And with the Ace of Pentacles reverse, Spirit saying don't pay money or spend money with the Star in hopes of finding it with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, because it's not going to pay you the way that you expect it to. Because you have to, with the High Priestess in reverse, it's something that you have to listen to your intuition about what the treasure actually means. Okay? I feel like they put that, maybe they put the, what do you call it? The image of the snail on there to kind of tell you that over time, through like work, because snails are usually very slow moving, right? And they leave a trail. So I feel like it's the energy of like there's maybe lots of snails there. Maybe it's good for growing certain crops or something. Whatever it is, I think it's slow, like growth over time slowly. Okay? That's what I think it is. But also the Hierophant reverse and the King of Wands reverse, I almost wonder if maybe the person who used to own the land a long time ago still lives there. Does that make sense? Like, his spirit still lives there. Because with the Hierophant reverse and the King of Wands reverse, it makes me feel like it's a person who's passed on, who hasn't gone to heaven, is like still like roaming the land. Okay? Okay, good. Because I think that's what Spirit's saying, that if maybe it's like, It could even be like if you grow something on the land, that former owner will help it grow. I don't know, there's something about some presence there. It doesn't, like, I'm feeling some weird sensation of like maybe there's like a ghost or somebody that's still like protecting the land and will help whoever lives or takes care of the land with like the growth. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, because every time like I read a word, like I feel a different sensation in a different part of my body, and I was like, I feel like there's like spirit or spirits there. It's really weird. It's just like there's lots of energy there, lots of activity, lots of energy, lots of. It's almost as if they'll work together to help you to build and grow. Does that make sense? Ah, see, then that means that they're usually when they do that, it's like very ritualistic. Sorry. It's like very ritualistic, so it could be that they're going to help bring rain, or they're going to help bring what is it, abundance to you. If you purchased it, then it's for you. Let me see. Was it for you with the Seven of Cups in reverse? No, it wasn't for you with the Lovers in reverse. I think it was meant for a person. I feel like the land was meant for somebody that maybe was related to somebody that owned the land previously with the Lovers in reverse. With the Five of Swords sideways and the Hangman in reverse, I feel like also, I don't know how to put it, but I feel like maybe there was, at one point in time, maybe there was somebody that was separated or divorced or something. And I feel like it was supposed to go to somebody else at some point, like maybe that was related to the family who originally owned the land, but maybe they couldn't afford to pay for it, or the paperwork didn't transfer over, or they couldn't prove who owned it, something like that. Maybe I think it was supposed to go to somebody else originally. Maybe it wasn't meant to be for sale. But with the Seven of Cups in reverse, it wasn't meant for you to purchase. It just happened to be available and you purchased it. But with the Five of Swords sideways and the Hangman in reverse, I don't know if the people who sold it to you are going to come back and say we regret selling it to you or something. But there's something that might happen with the Five of Swords sideways, like doubts. I don't know if they're going to try and fight you to get it back with the Hangman reverse, but it's going to come back towards you. Okay. Binapani, after Ivy it will be. Okay. But that's what it looks like. I feel like, because with the Lovers in reverse, I feel like it was supposed to go to somebody else originally. But it might have been even before your uncle, Ivy. Whoever owned it before your uncle, I felt like maybe it was supposed to be like, it's like two people who were in love, were going to build a family, like a house, a family, and a life there. But then I don't know if they got divorced or separated or something like that. Oh, okay. That's so terrible. Maybe that's what that was about. Because with the Hierophant reversed and the King of Wands reversed, what sign was your uncle? Was he a fire sign? Because I think he's still there. Your uncle, I think he's still there. Because with the Hierophant in reverse, there was like a, I don't know, breakup of a marriage or something. I think he's still there, hun. But again, with the Five of Swords sideways and the Hangman in reverse, Someone might regret having sold it. So I don't know if they're going to come back eventually with the Hangman universe. It could be a while before they come back, or it might, I don't know when they're going to. But kind of like when you get the ground worked on, maybe you start having a lot of abundance or something, they might try to get it back from you. He didn't show me what he looked like, but I did get the King of Wands reverse and the Hierophant in reverse. But like I said, if you do well on the land with the Five of Swords sideways and the Hangman reverse, they might feel like they made a mistake and try to get it back from you. Oh my. I hope they don't try to renege on the paperwork or tell you, oh, that was false, it wasn't real. Oh. Okay, you stand up for it and you keep it, alright? But I think that your uncle is still there. Because, I don't know, there's something about the land, like he believes it's his, but I don't know. I don't know how to describe it to you. I feel like if you stay there, he's gonna do right by you and try to help you with whatever you try to do with the land, but he's still there. He hasn't left. But nonetheless, if you build a home there, Ivy, make sure that you sage and you cleanse the area and the space, okay? No matter what. And make sure you keep all spirits out. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad, just keep them all out, okay? Because a lot of times if you let one in, all the rest follow. So, and I've been streaming for 2 hours and 22 minutes. 222. Even if there's a lot of witnesses, Ivy, sometimes contracts can become null and void. It depends on who they go to help fight them. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, I don't know if she's going to regret it if you turn that land around and become very abundant on it. She might be like, hey, I didn't mean to sell it to you. I want the land back. After you've done something with it and become abundant with it, okay? I think the land itself will bring you a lot of abundance, but the treasure, I feel like the person, I don't know, it's weird because I saw a man, I saw men, it wasn't just one, it was like 2 or 3 men who, they were standing next to a rock, and I don't know if they were reading or writing on it, but it's like they already took something out and then like put it on like a wagon or something and were like pulling it away. So I feel like if there was a treasure that was once buried there, they've already taken it out, but that drawing was put there to trying to give people hope. And the guy kind of was laughing as he was walking away. So I don't know if he meant it as like a joke, kind of like, you know, haha, good luck finding it or something like that. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like they've already taken it. I think there was once, but now it's like the land itself has a lot of wealth, okay? Good. Yes, and make sure you hide it too. I don't know, lock it up in a safety deposit box or something. Whatever it is that you have there, that's going to protect that paperwork, okay? And that's so she can never come by one day and like steal it from the house or anything like that, okay? But I hope I was able to help you in some way. I don't know, it's like let me, have you ever thought of growing dragon fruit? Or, what is it? Aloe vera? Maybe even avocados? Yeah. Good. Always wait till you have all the proper documentation because you don't want anyone trying to steal anything from you, okay? Hello, Peace333. But that's what I get for you, hun. I hope I was able to help you in some way. You know, stay on top of the land. Make sure that you are clear of what the boundaries are for what's all your property, okay? Like, whether it's building a fence or whatever it is, just make sure that you have the land like drawn out, mapped out okay? Ooh. That's what I get for you, though. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Oh. I don't know why that was like, that was interesting and strange. That was interesting and strange. I don't know. It's not that it's nefarious about the treasure or anything, but I don't know. I feel like it's like a prank or a joke or something, trying to make fun of people, be like, haha, good luck, like looking for it or something. Because it's like they've already taken it out. Good. Make sure you do that. Keep a track and keep file of everything. Keep copies too, okay? Everyone who's in chat, you can post, if you want to post a yes or no question with your age, I will answer it, okay? But if you don't include your age, I just skip you. Alright, morning. Make it work. Okay. Oh, wait, Ivy, a long time ago, was there water on that land or never? Because if there was water once on it, Ivy, I mean, there might be gold deposits. So take a oh, okay, take a metal detector around there and see if there's maybe gold. With the Page of Pentacles, morning, it looks like next week is going to be a pretty decent week for you. With the Page of Pentacles, you might get communication, positive communication. With the Six of Wands, well, maybe not. What? It says yes and then no at the same time, because with the Page of Pentacles, you're going to get some sort of communication. It could be about money. But with the Six of Wands in reverse, I don't know if you're going to feel either like, I don't know if you're going to feel defeated or kind of like, oh, I'm so glad the week is over. Or it might be you might receive some sort of bad news too. It's like you're going to get communication and the week is going to be good, but you're also going to receive some bad news. I don't know. Or a lack of recognition. I don't know if you're hoping to get some sort of acknowledgement or attention of some sort, but you don't get it. But it's still not going to be bad. Like the week itself is still going to be good. All right. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. I mean, it could very well be for the past while you've been in an energy of feeling very like defeated at work, but it looks like the week is going to be better. You might get a bit of bad news about something or lack of recognition from something, but other than that, with the Page of Pentacles, it's going to be good. Okay. Let's see. With the Ten of Swords, no, she will not be able to take it back if you take the proper precautions. With the Ten of Swords, nope, it's done and over with. With the Four of Swords, there's going to be nothing that she can do other than think about things. Because with the Tower sideways and the Five of Cups, I think she's going to be shocked with what you do with the land. Kind of like this, oh man, why didn't I think of that? And with the Five of Cups, she's going to regret selling it to you, okay? So I do think that she might try initially, but then realize she has to give up, okay? But also with the Tower being sideways, I think it's an energy of like, why didn't I think of that? Oh man, like, I can't believe she did all that, or she was capable of doing that with the land. I think she feels a lot of regret and sadness because she got rid of it, okay? Or sold it to you. I hope I was able to help you. Good. Make sure that they do, and that you keep track of them. Keep copies of them so that they can't play any sort of games. Okay, hun? I hope I was able to help you, hun. Thank you for your patience. Binapani, are you still here? Okay, let's see. With the Devil, I get no. With the Devil and the Seven of Wands reversed, it could be this energy of maybe you're very stuck in this very materialistic kind of energy. I don't know if you're looking for something that pays you a lot of money, you want to live a lavish lifestyle, or there's something with the Devil being like obsessed with wanting something so badly, but also holding on to negative thoughts of like, oh, I can't have it, or it's not going to happen. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, it's also this energy of like you're not really taking the initiative to go after things. You might be in an energy of giving up too easily and too quickly. With the Death card, the Five of Swords, and the Eight of Swords, oh, why are all these... Benapani, what is going on, hun? Are you somebody who's chronically like always negative in your headspace? Like it's never going to happen. Oh, I'm not good enough. Or I don't know. There's something like... With the Death card, Spirit wants you to really reevaluate internally yourself, release any negative thoughts and feelings, let go of any pain or any sort of like stress that you've been through in the past. Try to reemerge as somebody who's just like open for good things to come, okay? Because with the Five of Swords, you have a lot of heaviness of doubts, fears, negativity. I mean, with the Devil, the Death card, the Eight of Swords, you feel very trapped in this energy of like, I'm never getting out of this cycle. I'm never going to get a new job. I'm never going to get a better job. I'm never going to get my dream job. Oh, like my head feels like it's going to explode. Binapani, you have to get out of your head. You have to release all this negative energy. The more you stay negative, the more you manifest the negative things. You have to be very careful with your thoughts because everything you think, you can tell me, oh no, I'm so happy, I know I'm going to get this, I'm going to get a great job, but inside your head you say, I'm not going to get it, it's never going to come, I'm not good enough. If you sit in that energy, like you can't get what you want. You have to be honest with yourself, with Spirit. Clear the negativity. Tell yourself, I am capable, I am able, and I am deserving. Because if you always sit in a very negative energy, like Spirit cannot give you what you want because they hear all the negative things and think that that's what you want. Okay? I was going to say, I was like, why? It's like my head like pounding. but work on trying to release some of that energy, okay? With the devil card coming out too, are you obsessed with like wanting to live like a really like, I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to prove something to people and be like, you know, I'm doing better than you, or I don't know. There's a lot going on, Benapani, okay? But I think with the death card coming out, Spirit's saying you need to take a really deep look at yourself and try and reevaluate, reassess, and try to release some of the negative thoughts that you're holding on to, because the Eight of Swords as an underlying energy is you being trapped in your mind with all these negative thoughts and fears. Okay, hun? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry it's not more positive, but try working on that energy, okay, hun? Oof. Yeah, LA, you can. Go ahead. Peace 333, are you here? I'll get to you. Hello, gorgeous. You're welcome, Benapani. And you know what? It is the new moon in Cancer, so you have to be extra careful with your thoughts, okay, hun? Because a lot of your thoughts will manifest into reality. And if you are negating the positive things, then you won't get what you want, okay? Try to release and bring in good things, all right? Think positively. Even if life is hard, tell yourself that, you know what? Life gets hard, but it always gets better, okay? Because lots of things that happen in our lives every day, they're very temporary, okay? All right, peace. You're next. It's 3:13. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Two of Cups, it looks like yes. But with the Page of Cups in reverse, what's going Oh, my. Peace. I have a question. It looks like with the Two of Cups, there is harmony, there is balance in your root chakra. But with the Page of Cups in reverse, what is this about? Because I don't know if, even if your root chakra is good, there are other parts of you that might need some work. Where it could be your emotional, maybe you have to work on your emotional maturity. Maybe releasing feelings. Were there things that happened to you when you were younger, in your childhood, that maybe you're trying to overcome, There's something about your emotions and maybe things from your past, okay? Okay. I hope I was able to help you in some way. But the Two of Cups, you did connect with Spirit and with your root chakra to improve it, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. I didn't mean to laugh, but I was just like, what? Because it's like Two of Cups, yes, there's like peace, harmony, and balance with your root chakra. But with Page of Cups reversed, I was like, what on earth? Yep, there's something emotional and something from your childhood maybe that you need to work on. But other than that, your root chakra is fine. All right, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay, let me see. Let me go back up. Ivy, it's 2008. I mean, it's 2008. It's 2024. It's an 8-year. You're going to find a lot of abundance, but the thing is, it's for everyone. An 8-year is a very abundant year. And abundance surrounds all of us, but we have to go and dig it out and find it, okay? Or hunt for it. If you don't put effort into your growth and finding abundance for yourself, it's your own loss because you didn't put in the effort to go look for it. But Spirit dangles it everywhere around us. We just have to take upon that opportunity, okay? Oh, I love you too, Ivy. Alrighty, LA. But there's no question. Natty Nat, are you here? Natty Nat, are you here, hun? Alright, you are next. Oops. What on earth is happening? What is happening? What's going on with the cards? Oh boy. Are you starting something new? Are you anticipating starting new? Because with the Fool coming out, it's like an anticipating of having something new, different. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, I get a no. With the Hermit, there needs to be more thought or effort put into it, or there's going to be more silence and you isolating yourself. You need to stop doing that. Get out there, talk to people, have fun with your friends, go out. With the Hermit, you're spending a lot of time by yourself or introspecting, self-reflecting. Six of Pentacles sideways, Knight of Wands sideways, Temperance sideways, Ten of Pentacles sideways, Nine of Wands sideways, Justice sideways, and the Fool. Like, you want a brand new beginning. You want a new life. You want changes with, maybe you want changes with friendships. Maybe you want changes with your finances. Maybe you're trying to work on balancing out your emotions, your feelings, and everything around you. Everything is kind of in limbo. The Ten of Pentacles sideways, I don't know if you're not hanging out with your family or you're wanting to be in something long-term and committed. Nine of Wands sideways, kind of feeling like I wish I can have something different. It's never happening. I don't know what else to do. Justice sideways, you feel like life isn't fair. With the Fool, you want a brand new beginning. Like, you're hoping for a lot of change and new beginnings in every aspect of your life. Six of Pentacles sideways in your friendships. Knight of Wands sideways with your direction and knowing what you want for yourself, what direction to go in. Temperance sideways, your emotional balance. Ten of Pentacles sideways, family or relationships. Nine of Wands sideways, even love within yourself. With the Justice sideways, you feel like, Spirit, are you not listening to me? Like, what are you doing? How come nothing is changing? Whatever it is, with a Fool, you're just wanting something brand new, different, a change. But I don't see it happening because with the Eight of Swords reverse and the Hermit, you do a lot of thinking, but there's not a lot of action going on. Okay? Okay. I'm sorry, hon. But as of right now, Spirit is saying it's like get out of your head and get some outside energy in you, all right? Whether it's hanging out with your friends, going out for a walk, like going out on dates, whatever it is, Spirit is saying you isolate yourself too much. You don't, there's no action, all right? Because all of this stuff is sideways. Like there's no action, there's no movement, there's all alone time and in your head. And that's why I was just like, oh, this is a lot. But that's what it looks like, hon. I don't see it changing anytime soon. But, you know, this is the current energy right now at 3:20 p.m. on July 6th. You know, you have the ability to change it for yourself, but you have to go out there and do something about it. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Like, we can always change the things that are our feelings, that are our thoughts, that are our, you know, we have to create movement and balance within ourselves as well as our external world, you know? You don't limit what you feel like you can control in your life. Because yes, if you want a relationship, of course you can have one, but you have to go out there and look for one. You know, it's like even with jobs, like of course you can have a job, but you have to go and apply. And Natty Nat, I know that you're looking at a lot of online things, but there was a report that came out a few days ago, and I said it in my live. I don't think you were here, but 4 out of 10 jobs that are posted online don't actually exist. A lot of companies are putting out fake jobs because they're in this energy of like trying to get kickbacks from the government or something. You know, oh look, we posted all these jobs and no one applied, or there we didn't find a good fit. So it's kind of like they get like, I don't know if they're getting some sort of like what is it? Some sort of deduction or something. But there's a lot of fake jobs being posted. So don't apply for one. If you want a job, you're going to have to apply to lots, multiples, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Yeah. I'm almost at her. I only saw her ask the question, but I'm at, let's see. Gorgeous. Are you here, Gorgeous? LA is after Gorgeous. Are you here, Gorgeous? Gorgeous, second with the Ten of Swords in reverse? No. Because with the Star at the bottom, but they don't want you to break up with them either. With the Star, they feel like you need some healing. I don't know what that's about. They don't want you to break up, but they still feel like you need some healing. With the Seven of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Cups sideways and the King of Cups. I don't know what's going on with their relationship. But with the Seven of Pentacles, I have a question. Okay, with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, does Rudy work a lot and not get paid enough? Or does he not put in a lot of effort in the relationship with you? Because with the Seven of Pentacles, it could be that you're always consistently putting in effort in the relationship, but with the Eight of Pentacles reverse, you don't expect him to put in as much effort. With the Two of Cups sideways and the King of Cups, you and Rudy aren't really that great of a match, but with the King of Cups, he tells you that he loves you and you feel like that's enough. Is that true? Because if that's the case, if you know deep down this person is not for you, why are you with them? Because then you'll be wasting your time. Like deep down, is there a part of you that where you say like this person really, you know, he's not really for me, but you know, I'm glad that he loves me or that he tells me that he does. And with the Ten of Swords reverse, it's like you don't want to quit or you don't want to end it. And Spirit even says like, you know, they don't expect you to end things, but with the Star, it's like you still need a lot of healing to do. Okay, well, you can't lie to Spirit, okay? You can tell yourself that, you know, you can lie all you want, but then it takes you longer to get what you deserve or, you know, what you want in your life, okay? And that's why they don't like you. They feel like you're not honest. And they know when we lie. You could tell yourself, oh no, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, all you want. But deep down, you're like, I'm miserable, I'm miserable. You can tell everyone around you, you could even tell me that you're happy, but then you're lying to yourself and you're lying to Spirit. And the ones I'd be afraid of is Spirit, more than me or anyone else, you know? Because they hear all our lies. They hear our thoughts, our feelings, everything. You know, you got to be honest. And if you're going to be lying to people around you and even to yourself, you're doing a disservice to yourself. And you're proving to other people that you're not honest, you know? Because you are the person that you show others that you are, okay? Then you need to leave. Because with the Ten of Swords in reverse, you're keeping the relationship alive, even though with the Two of Cups sideways, you don't feel like he's the one. But with the King of Cups, he tells you he loves you, and you tell yourself, that's enough. Okay, so it's up to you what you want to do at the end of the day. It's your life. Do what you want, but don't lie to Spirit. Because they'll give you karma. And karma's never fun. Trust me, it's never fun. Well, then it's up to you to stay or go. Alright, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Sorry it's not more positive, but I can only show you what I see. Okay? Sometimes I feel like sometimes when I do readings, I feel like Spirit is trying to upset me because they know how much I don't like. They know how much I don't like these types of readings. I'm like, you're so mean to me. It's outside of my comfort zone. Because I'm a very happy and optimistic person, and when I have to do readings like this, it eats away at my soul. So I'm always just like, oh my gosh, why do you keep doing this to me? Sorry, it's not funny, but every time I'm just like, oh my gosh, why? Oh, okay. LA, you're next, hon. I'm asking if he gets tarot or psychic readings while he's deployed. For the Five of Swords universe, no. I don't think he believes in stuff like that. Oh, I know, LA. Oh, trust me, I know. But it's like, I don't know, it's like I have a very difficult time being like mean or negative. Like, that's why people always try to take advantage of me. And I'm just like, ugh. But it's not like I don't catch on. I always know, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, meh. But with the Five of Swords universe, he doesn't really believe in stuff like that, and he's always very negative. Even if they gave him like a reading, he would be like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? I think with the Five of Swords universe, he has just a negative mindset in general. He doesn't like to believe in things unless he sees them, kind of energy. And with the Ace of Pentacles universe, he's like, I would never pay for that kind of crap. So, no. I think the people always might come up to him and be like, oh, I could tell you your future. Because you know how, like, I don't know if you've ever been to places like Atlantic City or like some places like that in the U.S. And even in other countries, foreign countries, there were people who come up to you, who hold your hand and tell you that they'll tell you your future and, you know, all this kind of stuff. I don't know if someone has done that to him in the market in passing or something, but when it's 3:33 LA, that's crazy. Crazy, LA. Every single time. Madness. But, it does look like he's not a fan of it, and he doesn't. I don't think, well, that's the thing. I don't think he likes to believe in stuff like that. Because he tells himself it's not real. No, I don't like it. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he does. I don't think he pays for it and he doesn't want it. Because people probably offer it to him all the time. Oh, for a fee, you can get your fortune. And he's probably like, no thanks, I'm good. He might own one, LA, but he doesn't believe in it. The Five of Swords universe is always like, nah, that can't be real. Nah, you know what I mean? Because I know lots of people who are like that. I know people who read tarot and say it's all fake. And I was just like, then why are you reading it? Like, what? Do you not believe in the messages that you get? Are you not connected? Because there are readers who aren't connected, who don't believe in it, and they just do it because they feel like they can get money out of people. And I'm like, huh? Because I've literally, in the years that I've watched or gotten readings, like, I've met people who do not believe in this, but they're giving readings to people. And I'm like, what are you doing? Not all people are trying to help people. Some people are just looking for clout, or they're looking for attention, or they want to share their personal experiences and talk about themselves, because there is a fine line between people who are very empathic and people who are narcissistic. A lot of empathic people come across as being very narcissistic. So there is this very strange but very fine line, okay? And some people aren't empathic, but they lie. Because I don't know if you've noticed, there's a lot of people who fake a lot of things because they want attention. So, I don't know. Not saying that he's that kind of person, but just in general, I feel like with the Five of Swords universe, because he's so negative and he doesn't believe in the connection or can't even fathom it or whatever, his negative mindset overrules anything anyone would ever tell him. Does that make sense? Because I feel like that's what he did with the connection with you too. He's a self-sabotager. He can get a reading and do the exact opposite and be like, see, it didn't come true. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of person that he would be if he got a reading. Sadly. Sadly. That's why I say, be careful. Okay? Be careful who you let into your energy. Alright? And Zufan, I just got your donation, hon. You can post your question. Like I said, he might have a deck, but doesn't mean he'll believe what he says. And not only that, some people, they only want to hear what they want to hear when they get a reading. And if they don't hear what they want to hear, they think that the reader's a fraud, or that they think that, it's it's not true or whatever. It's like, but you can change what reading you get. Because if that's already in the energy, then that's what, you can change that for yourself. But it's not up to you when you get what you want, though. Because even if you change the energy, it doesn't happen immediately. It can take some time. Yeah. Oh, people get mad at me all the time, Jeannie. People get mad at me like every day, and I'm like, that's okay. I mean, if you want to be mad, that's okay. It's a waste of energy. I know. Well, yeah, that's true. Or some people just tell you what you want to hear because they want you to stay connected and want you to keep coming back. Because if you get a negative reading and, you get upset, you won't come back. And I'm like, I can only tell you what I see. I can't make up a story for you. Like, what kind of crap would that be if I made up a reading for you? Like, I can't. Like, I believe in karma, and I don't want to get my butt kicked by karma because karma's mean. She doesn't care. Like, she'll be like, well, you screwed somebody over. And that's what bothers me too. People who believe in karma and they're lying. I'm like, oh my God, why would you do that to yourself? Like, it blows my mind. I'm like, holy cow. I would be like too terrified. I'm like a little chicken. I mean, I literally sit here, I look at the scary decks, and I'm like, I'm scared. What makes you think I could fight against karma? And not only that, they visit me in my dreams all the time. I'm just like, and even during the day. I mean, Jeannie's spirit guides always show up, and I'm always like, ah! Don't think that I don't get scared. I might be an adult. I might be almost 40, but I'm still terrified. I'm always like, ah, who are you? I'm like a little kid. Something's wrong with me. I will tell you, Zufan, like his naughtiness isn't that naughty. Like, I feel like he tries to hide that part of himself, saying, I'm so scared of being like too naughty. She might think of me the wrong way. But I feel like his version of naughty is like whacking you in the face with his dick, but not really like something really bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think of it. And he's like, oh my God, she would hate that. She'd probably feel like I'm disrespecting her. But it's like, but it's funny, I don't know, something like that. Like, do you know what I mean? I feel like for him, it's like his version of being really, really spicy or awful isn't as bad as you would think it is. Does that make sense? I don't know. There's something about him that's just like, oh, I'm sorry. Is that okay? Are you okay? Yeah. Oh no. LA, like, genies, like, they don't even, like, nope, it's just, hey, I have a message for Jeannie. I'm just like, hey, what time is it? And it'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, hey, I'm sleeping. I'm like, I'm pretty certain Jeannie is too. But yeah, alrighty, let's see. Well, that's the thing, Jeannie. I don't think that Kyle is that naughty either. I think he'll look at you like you're crazy if you're like, hey, drink some pineapple juice. I want to see what comes out, or something like that, Or like, what if we use some candle wax or something? I don't know, something like that. Or what is it? Eat celery and, whatever. Like, any of that stuff, I feel like he'd be like, are you okay? What have you been reading? I think he would be very confused and be like, are you hiding something from me? Have you been like reading some weird urban dictionary or something like that? Like, I think he'd be very weirded out. Yeah, that's about it. Lots of heavy sex talk, Cece. We're trying to delve into the mind of the naughty to see. That's the thing, women are very naughty, but men don't realize this. Like, men are like, oh man, I'm like the biggest pervert, I watch so much porn. And then it's like, well, girls are pretty naughty too. Girls get curious. Hello? But anyway, let's see. Alrighty. Okay, let me see. Okay. Alright, Zufan. Do you want to know what he deeply desires about you, or just in general? Sexually or fantasy-wise, period. Because he might be like, oh no, she's too pure, or she's too good for something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, what would you prefer? Just to know what goes on through his head, or how his energy is specifically geared towards you? Because all of his energy is usually always, oh, I want to take her out to a nice dinner, feed her a good meal, and then maybe sit and talk, and then me grope her boobs. You know what I mean? It's like that's kind of how it, and like kiss her, and like, you know, be behind her, whatever, all that kind of stuff. It's always like how do you put it? It's always very like, I want to do right by her and be so good. Okay, let me see. Listen, with the King of Swords sideways, like, he's like, I don't know if I should tell her what I really want. I don't know if I should be honest. Because deep down, I want to do all sorts of things. But his all sorts of things, like I said, it's the King of Swords sideways, because it's more like, I want to say really dirty things. I want you to say dirty things to me in my ear. Or like, you know, or get really loud. Or, you know what I mean? It's like, his version of naughty isn't that naughty. Because with the Queen of Cups, he's like, oh, you're so nice and you're so sweet. I want to lay my head in your bosom. You know, I want to motorboat you. Like that kind of stuff. It's not really, or like, you know, I want to play with your boobies and just stare at them for a while. Like like I said, he's very like boob oriented. But I feel like for him, believe it or not, with the he's in that energy of, you know, not wanting to really be honest about what he desires. Oh my goodness, I feel like he wants to play with you in the shower or in the pool. Don't go to the pool late at night. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Okay, so maybe he wants a threesome. Alright, with the Three of Cups in reverse. I think but you know, that's like every guy's fantasy. Maybe he's like, oh, maybe that's too much. But every guy fantasizes about it. But with the Three of Cups in reverse and the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to get close to you and see what you'd be up for. That might be the naughtiest thought that he's ever had. Ever. Oh. Not really a threesome. I'm sorry, hon. And it's 345. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. It's not a threesome. The third party would be his hand. Okay? The third party would be his hand. I was like, threesome? Really? And I was like, no, because he wants to be real close to you, have his arms around you, maybe like penetrate you from behind, but also use his hands, his mouth, everything to like have every part of you. But I don't know, maybe he's very used to using his hand to, you know, stimulate himself. And I feel like that would be the third party. Or maybe he likes to use his hands a lot in a very sexual manner, like sticking them in your mouth or whatever it is. His energy is very much in the, I like to use all parts of me to be all over you. With the Ten of Pentacles, ooh, ooh, and the Eight of Wands reversed, huh? I know this is gonna sound really weird, Sufan, but the Moon and the Death in reverse. I feel like he imagines having sex with you at the pool or by the water. I don't know what it is with him and water, but there's just this energy of maybe getting naked on the beach or just at the pool or something and having his way with you, because it's at night. But it's like he's very secretive. He's afraid to tell you what kind of things he wants to do. Also the energy with the Ten of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands in reversed. He's like, work is always on my mind. I wish that I could just, I feel like he wishes that he's won the lottery so he can just lounge around in bed with you all day. That's, Because I feel like, I don't know what it is with him and food, but I feel like he would like eat off of you or put food on you, and like, he wants you to like feed him grapes or, you know, kind of like treat you like a buffet. I know that sounds really weird, but I think that's an energy of him wanting to like, maybe that's his favorite thing. Eating good food and having sex. Maybe those are two of his favorite things in life. Oh, three. Wait a second. Money. He likes money too. He loves money. He might love money more than love, but he's the type of person where I feel like he would just like, I don't know, it's like, kind of like going to like a fancy hotel, ordering a bunch of really expensive food, you laying on the bed naked and him eating off of you, and like you feeding him. I feel like he's in that energy of really liking like being a good host, but also wanting to see you be a good hostess to him. Oh, that sushi does sound good, but you know, LA, eating is the why. They usually say it's, you know, eating sushi. Just a heads up. With the King of Cups in reversed and the Six of Pentacles, ooh, he's a moody one. He likes to change it up. Like, he likes it from, I really feel like he likes it from behind, okay? Like, he likes being behind you and, like, holding and groping your breasts and, like, just really, always this energy of him wanting to be, like, in holding things, all right? Whether it's your face, it's usually your butt and your boobs, but I think he's that kind of person that really likes to, like, hold a person in bed or really just, like, get a mouthful. He's the type of guy who just thinks about, I like to change it up. Sometimes I want you to take care of me, and sometimes I just want to lay in bed inside of you. Like, but it's like he really focuses on like your naked body. Like, it's very, very important for him to see it, to feel it, to touch it, and have a piece of it in his mouth. I don't know. He's just I think he has like an oral fetish. He might always like something in his mouth. So, I don't know. You better like some titty stimulation, because he seems to be the kind of guy who's gonna, you know, I don't know, he might call you mommy. With the Queen of Swords reversed and the Seven of Swords reversed, oh, he's afraid that you're going to be like, you're gross, stop it, you're such a weirdo. He's afraid that you're going to like not like what he likes, and that's a fear. It's like, it's so weird. It's like he's enjoying himself in bed while he's like touching himself, thinking about you, like having these deep desires, and then telling himself, she's totally going to think you're a weirdo. She's gonna say that, you know, stop it, get away from me, or ew, like, why are you like this? Like, it's like he's ashamed of what he likes or what he wants. And he's afraid that you're gonna be like, ew, no, or oh my gosh, I don't want to. It's like he ruins his own fantasies. That's so weird. Like, he feels guilty for fantasizing or having these types of thoughts. Like, what? But the Knight of Pentacles and the Star in reversed, he's like, but I have to go slow. I have to make effort and go slow. I wish I could just have it right now. Like, I have to invest. Bummer. I think he's in that energy of like, I wish it wasn't a process and didn't have to take forever to like wait. Because I feel like he wants it like yesterday. Do you know what I mean? I think he's ready. With the Ace of Swords, he wants to be able to be honest and tell you what he likes. I think he wants you to like tie him up, get in some lingerie, and like start like poking and prodding. I think he wants you to tell him also what you want. Because he doesn't want to know, like he wants to know that he's not some weirdo. Like, you know, he's like, oh, she has weirder fantasies than me. Ooh. LA, what are you talking about? Your string bikini, your string panties? Are you kidding me? He's gonna want you naked. He's just gonna want you in thigh highs, you know, thigh highs and heels. You know, so I think for you, hun, that, you know, if he's gonna be slipping any money in you, it's gonna be in one of your holes. Like, I don't know. I don't know. And you don't want any of that there, because let me tell you, on every single dollar bill in the United States, there is residue of, you know, the compound created from cocoa. So, just a heads up. Don't put that anywhere on your body. Always wash your hands. All that kind of stuff. Alrighty. Well, with the Ten of Swords, he's in the energy of like, you know, he's afraid with the Ace of Swords and the Ten of Swords, if he tells you what he wants, what he likes, that you're going to end things with him. Isn't that weird? Like, his energy is like, I'm afraid if I tell you what I like, you're going to think I'm a weirdo and leave. And it comes out twice. I feel like he's so scared to tell you what he likes, but what he likes, I kind of don't get it. I'm like, it doesn't seem that bad. Like, what is so bad? Like, why does he feel so guilty? Maybe he's very religious. With the Empress in reverse and the... Oh my goodness. The Empress reversed and the Page of Swords reversed. He wants to watch and see if you're selfish. If you're the kind of woman who's going to lay there and not do anything and expect him to do all the work. He wants to see, are you a giver? Or are you a receiver? Like, he wants to know what kind of woman you are in bed. And with the Page of Swords in reverse, because, actually, with the Empress in reverse, he wants to watch you get yourself off. Like, he wants to watch you touch yourself and make yourself come. I was going to say, I was like, what? Because this woman is literally... This Empress is wearing this, like, see-through kind of, like, gown-looking thing, but it's, like, exposes her boobs and everything, and she's just sitting there with some boots on, but it's, like, all she has to do is spread her legs and show him what, you know, she does to herself. Like, I think he wants to watch you pleasure yourself. Because with the Page of Swords in reverse, he likes to watch. He likes to see what you do. He wants to see how you do it. With the Eight of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. Oh, because he wants to miss you. Oh, okay. Well, he wants to miss you. Kind of like he wants to watch you do what you do to him. I mean, do to yourself, so that when he goes to work, he can miss you and think about all the things that you did. Because I think he likes to, like, have lingering memories or, like, want to rush back to you. I was going to say, this man feels a lot of guilt for very, not too bizarre things. Oh, and I've been streaming for 3 hours and 21 minutes. Like, his energy isn't bad. It's just like, oh, I feel like, oh, she would be so upset with me. Like, she would never agree to something like that. She would break up with me if I asked her to tie me up, or if I wanted to tie her up, or if I asked her to wear some sexy lingerie. Like, oh, she would just find me to be a monster. Like, or if I wanted to get in bed quickly, oh no, she would just, she would just hate me. And it's like, dude, finish your fantasy. Like, how do you get off? Maybe I feel like he starts, like, stroking himself and giving up because he, like, fights with his fantasy. Like, oh, you shouldn't think like that. Oh no, she wouldn't like that. Oh, she would leave you. And it's like, dude, just finish your fantasy and get off. It's like he can't even climax because he feels so much guilt of, like, no, she's not like that. No, she wouldn't do that. Come on. With the Temperance and the Wheel of Fortune, also, he's the kind of guy who's willing to take his time. Okay? He will take his time. Be like, here, drink some of this. Here, let me play with this. With the Two of Wands in reverse and the Chariot, oh my goodness. But then he's like, oh, but it's going to take a long time before I can poke her. It's like, because I'd want it right away, but I'd have to hold back and tell myself, no, we cannot move quickly. We have to slow down. Maybe that turns him on. It could also be, Zufan, like, he'll like it if you look like, if he sees your curves and then it's like you go home at night, then he'll think about it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe he likes the anticipation and the temptation. Well, what's she hiding under there? Ooh, there's something very round under there. They look like grapefruits. I wonder what they look like, or what they would taste like. I think he's one of those people who he really enjoys a feminine body. And with the Five of Swords sideways and the Six of Swords in reverse, yeah, see, this man, can he ever get off? I mean, seriously, he's always freaking out. With the Five of Swords sideways and the Six of Swords reversed, he's like, oh, what if it creates, like, discord in our connection? What if I tell her something, or I mess up and I say something stupid and she's like, no, I'm not having sex with you. Oh no, I'm not going to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's afraid that he's going to mess up and then you're going to, like, spend forever to be like, no, I don't want to do that with you anymore. Or, oh, I don't want to do that. Like, I can't believe you said that last night. Or, do you know what I mean? He's always afraid he's going to mess something up or say something, like, tell you, like, something that he fantasizes about. Like, oh, I want to see you touch yourself. And you're going to be like, ew, I'm not having sex with you anymore. Or, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this happened with an ex, or he's just always afraid because he's like, she's going to think I'm a crazy person. Exactly. I mean, I feel like he's just terrified of telling you what's on his mind. But his mind isn't even that dirty. It's, like, very, like, normal. Like, it's not even, like, normal, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. Because with the King of Wands sideways, he's insecure. He doesn't know if he should tell you what he thinks or what he wants. With the Eight of Cups, he's in the energy of, like, you know what, the Eight of Cups on this is very sophisticated looking. There's this huge bouquet of flowers, and then there's, like, a bowl of, I don't know if it's yogurt or ice cream with a flower on top of it. And then there's a man who is wearing, like, I don't know, it looks almost like a cape or toga or something, and a woman is wearing a gown, and I don't know if he's trying to dance with her or convince her, like, oh no, like, this is okay, we don't have to do that, no. He's like, it's okay, I don't have to fulfill that fantasy, no biggie, if you're not into it, don't worry about it, not a big deal. Like, I feel like he feels very insecure of telling you what he desires, and almost to the point where he tells himself not to desire it. But with the World in reversed and the Nine of Swords reversed, he's going to freak out all the time about whether or not he should tell you what he desires because he wants to stay in a connection. Because with the World in reverse, I think he really, I don't know if he has a foot fetish or he just likes seeing you naked. Like, laying in bed naked. Like, he just loves a woman's body. He likes to stare at it, touch it, kiss it. Like, he's the type of person who, I feel like he's just really sensual, and he doesn't want for anyone to know. But his level of being freaky is not really that freaky. I don't know. It's just not, I don't see it as being super like, ooh, lustful. No, I feel like his energy is very like polite. Oh, that's too much. I think she would think I was a bad guy if I told her I wanted to watch her, or if I told her that, I wanted to look at her, or, she might think I'm weird for staring at her for so long. Or if you were to wear a dress, Sufan, make sure that it's see-through or lacy. Does that make sense? He likes a very feminine look. But he likes to see like your nipples through your whatever you're wearing. Does that make sense? It's like he likes to see it as if like, oh, it's supposed to be a little bit hidden, but I can kind of see it. Kind of like a little boy catching like an adult woman like in a bathing suit or a bra top or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's almost like little kid-like fantasies, but not, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like, oh, I'm not supposed to see that. But like I said, even the naughtiest thing, I feel like the naughtiest thing is, being tied up in bed. I don't see it. I don't know, maybe he thinks eating off of each other is bad too. I don't know. But his energy, I don't sense like, oh, I want to do such horrible things to you. No. Because with the Two of Cups, he just wants to make you happy and fulfill you and, get you off. Whether it's being very sensitive and loving towards you, lots of kissing, lots of, oral with like kissing your boobs and kissing your mouth. I don't know that he's a big fan of eating at the Y. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really sense that out of him, but I feel like he would do it if he needed to. But with the Nine of Cups, if it made you happy, he would do it. He would try to make your wishes come true. And he would hope that you would try to make his come true, but he doesn't know if you would want to. I think he's very gentlemanly, and it's like if he senses that you would be kind of weirded out by it, then he wouldn't ask. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think he would even like you wearing heels in bed. Pantyhose, heels, something like that. Like, I feel like he would like it if you were just very feminine, wearing like very like seductive kind of clothing. With the Sun in reverse and the Hangman, he feels like I shouldn't reveal what I desire. I literally feel like he wants to eat with you around you. Whether, take ice cream and drip it down on your boobs and eat it off or stuff like that. Or like, I don't know. Just something to do with always wanting to either wine and dine you. Maybe not drinking wine, but, kind of like taking you out to eat or bringing food home and then having sex afterwards, or, feeding each other while having sex. I feel like he has like just an oral fetish. And like, have a naughty thought, sir, and I don't see them. Other than maybe having sex on the beach or by the pool or something, I don't really feel a lot of naughtiness out of him. I'm trying, but it's not a lot going on there. I feel like he fantasizes having sex with you in the pool or around the pool area. Or maybe in the shower. With the Four of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Cups in reverse, there's always this fear of you rejecting his desires of what he would want in bed. And with the Ace of Cups in reverse, maybe the relationship wouldn't happen, or you'd cut off the relationship, or he would feel really bad about himself. If you were to ever say no, or if you were to say, I don't like that, or I don't want to do that, it would really, really break him. Because I feel like he's the type of person who's really like private, and if he was to open up to you in that way and you were to say no or laugh or not want to do it, he would feel very, very like broken. He's so sensitive. I know. He's just always thinking that Zufan, like, all of his energy is like, oh, what if I say that and she doesn't like it, or she thinks I'm a weirdo, or I'm disrespecting her, and, like, I don't know. It's like he's always, like, fearing the worst. It's like, boy, you want me to spread him? I'll spread him. Hurry up. What do you do? I'm just kidding. With the Page of Cups in reverse, oh, and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So, he's really afraid of getting you pregnant. He might be the type of person who just is like so terrified of either getting you pregnant or getting caught by your kids. Like your kids coming into the room or something, or your kids hearing or something. I think he's like terrified of that. Or one of your kids are going to call out while you're in the middle of it and you're like, oh, honey, I'm coming. Do you know what I mean? He's like terrified of like the kids like interrupting, or the kids, like you having to stop to get up and go take care of the kids. I'm like, why are you even thinking about that? This man has the strangest fantasies. But with the Justice sideways, the Judgment sideways, and the Ace of Pentacles, but he tells himself, you know what? I shouldn't even be thinking like this, because if I'm not going to be investing in something long-term and committed with this woman, these are inappropriate thoughts. Because with the Justice sideways, the Judgment sideways, if we're not, and the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom, if I'm not committing to her, to be married to her, or in a long-term committed relationship, I shouldn't even be having these thoughts. It's a mistake to think this way. And with the Justice sideways, I think he's afraid of getting karma for it, or being judged by God. I feel like, is he very religious? Like his energy, he's like he feels guilty for thinking anything. Like, I feel kind of weird. I don't mean to laugh, it's not funny, but I'm just like, I almost feel guilty, like, reading, because I'm like, I feel like a sense of guilt inside of me, and I'm like, but I don't feel guilty. I don't think sex is something to be guilty about, but I mean, like, his feelings are, like, guilt. Okay. With the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Cups, also an energy of, like, you know, I'm not married to her. We're not in a relationship. With the Knight of Cups, I need to date her. I need to take her out. But I need to, like, get emotionally connected to her. With the Knight of Wands and the Queen of Wands reversed, oh, he thinks that you might get mad at him if he just comes in wanting sex, if he wants to come over. I think he wants to, like, fly by the night and just, like, come over randomly and, like, bang you through the night and leave. And he's like, oh, she's gonna get mad at me if I want to do that. Because I feel like literally he gets urges and he would just want to come over and, like, just bang the crap out of you and go. And he's like, oh, she's gonna hate me if I do that. With the Ten of Wands, look, he feels guilty thinking about having sex with you. And with the Four of Wands in reverse, because you're not married to you. I'm telling you, this man feels such a level of guilt. And that's why I feel so weird, because I'm just like, why do I feel so guilty, like, talking about this? Like, it's nothing bad, but, like, his energy is like, oh, I shouldn't think like this. We're not married. What am I... Oh my goodness, I shouldn't, no, I shouldn't be having these thoughts. And I'm like, what? What thoughts? Show me what thoughts you're having. And I'm like looking at the stuff and I'm like, none of this is bad. Like, what do you mean? But he just feels like this level of guilt. Yeah, he can be serious, but his energy is very, very, like, guilt. With the Knight of Swords in reversed and the Devil in reverse. Okay, so he's also an impulsive person. I feel like he feels like that might be, he's working on trying to not be like that. He's selfish and impulsive, where it's like, you know, it's like when he wants to get off, he wants to get off. But, like, if you are wanting it, it's like he would try to accommodate to you, but he knows that if he's not in the mood, he's going to be saying no to you. I don't know that he's in the mood often. That could be the other thing. It's like, but when he wants it, he wants it. Like, he's going to get it. Do you know what I mean? And he's trying to tell himself, you can't be like that. You can't be selfish. Like, you know, you have to be fair. It's like when he is with you, like, intimately, like, he would be good to you and try to fulfill your needs. But it's like, sometimes he wants it, like, in the middle of the night or out of the blue or something. But then it's like he's in the energy of like, yeah, but when she wants it and sometimes I'm tired and I say no, like, I don't know, I feel like he's like, oh, I can't be like that. That's not fair. I mean, it could very well be that if you're impulsive, he's not going to want to do it. Oh, and you know what? It's because he wants you to be submissive to him, Zufan. Like, when he wants it, he wants you to give it. And I think he feels guilty about that. Because let me tell you, the Knight of Swords on this card, there's a man holding a whip and holding a woman by her hair, and she's on all fours. It's in reverse, so I feel like he's the kind of person, it's like, when I want it, I want you to give it. But then he's telling himself with the Devil in reverse, you gotta stop thinking like that. Like, you know, the woman can say no if she doesn't want it. But he's in that energy of like, sometimes I want it really bad, and when I'm with somebody and, you know, I want her to submit to me. I think that might be the only bad fantasy that he has when he thinks, but other than that, all the other stuff, it's like, I don't see it as being bad. With the Emperor in reverse and the Hermit in reverse, and sometimes he's just selfish, and he just wants to take, and he doesn't want to give. When he's in a bad mood, if he's angry or something, or he had a bad day, he just wants you to take care of him without any question and not have to, like, does that make sense? Like, he wants you to just take care of him. I think his energy, I think it fluctuates. It's like when he's in a bad mood, he changes the style of how he would be intimate with you. And he knows that about himself. Like, sometimes he's just in the mood where he just wants to take. And sometimes he's in the mood where he's willing to give to you, be nice to you. Zufan, I feel like I don't know if he wears a mask and is hiding a certain side of himself, but there is, like, deep down, there's a deeply domineering energy about him. I think you need to get to know him better, okay? Because it's like, I think he has, I don't know if it's just moments or it's a side of him that he tries to hide, but he's always trying to be in control of himself, his impulses, and everything else. That I feel like sometimes he has a tendency of, it's like, it's his way or the highway. He doesn't want to hear anything else. And if you give him lip about it, he gets mean. Okay? Yes. There's something about his energy that just, it shifts too much. Because it goes from, oh, I'm so loving and caring. But it's like, I'm not kidding you. As the reading continues, it gets darker and darker and darker. And I think that's what, I think in the beginning, like, the stuff that he desires with you, he'll be very light, very nice, very, like, giving. But as time goes on, I think he'll start revealing other parts of him that are darker. And then the more you two have sex, the darker it's going to get. Like, because if you're willing to try these things, then he's going to see what he can get away with. Oh, what about this? How about we try this? Does that make sense? Because the reading is getting increasingly darker. So I feel like there's a side of him you don't know about and you can't see. And that in bed he tries to hide it from you because he doesn't want you to leave. But it's like if you show a dark part of you, then he's going to want to take advantage and see how far he can get. Okay? Because there's a lot of hiding and fears. Earlier, the moon came out with the death card in reversed. He's scared of like ruining the connection. But with the 8 of Swords reversed and the 3 of Pentacles reversed, he'll tell you that, you know, Page of Pentacles reversed, the Tower reversed. It's like every time he does something that he feels like might be too far, too much, he might be like apologetic and be like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. We don't have to do that. Don't worry about that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, what if we did this? And then you're like, and he looks at your reaction and goes, oh, I'm just kidding. I wasn't, no, we don't have to do that. I was just joking. Do you know what I mean? Emotionally, I think it's possible he could emotionally when he's in a bad mood. 2 of Swords, the Strength reversed, because he's a very insecure person. 5 of Pentacles reversed. He's very insecure, and money is his everything. I feel like he likes money more than he likes people. I feel like money is more important to him than anything else, which is very strange. But like I said, it's like he would try really hard to not stop the connection, because it's like it's better to have someone who's willing to give to you than to not. But he's also in that energy of just, it's kind of, it gets just darker, because it's like as time goes on, he's going to show you that he is controlling, that he is possessive, that he is domineering. I think there's a side of him that he hides that would come out. Okay, hun? Just, and like I said, his fantasies, it's like, I feel like it would be like he has this idea of sexually what he would desire, but as time goes on, if you let him get away with more things, then he would look up more things to do with you. Does that make sense? So I'd be careful of that. Maybe he gets bored easily, or maybe he's the type of person, it's like, been there, done that, let's try something different. Okay, hon? But that's what I get for you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I'm sorry it got dark, but I was like, dang, he feels so guilty. And then I was like, oh, because it gets darker and darker and darker. Like, in the beginning, it'd be nice and pleasant. And then, like, the longer you two, like, were together, he would start showing you different sides of him. Let me know, though, okay? Well, I mean, if you do, no pressure if you don't, but if you do, you don't even have to tell me. Keep it to yourself. But thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. This man, his darkness is interesting. Very, very interesting. Cece, you can post your question, hun. But like I said, he really likes food. He likes things in his mouth. And also, he likes water. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if he wants to do you in the pool or in the shower, or the shower is his favorite place to be, or I don't know. Maybe doing it by water. Something. He likes things in his mouth. I don't know what that means exactly. But there's something going on there. Okay? Hello, Miss J. Yeah, I mean, I mean, at least, Cece, you don't have to see the images in your head like I do. Because I remember the first time I did a read for her about him, like, I saw, have you ever looked, have you ever watched the movie Wild Things? Like, I saw that image of, you know, Nev Campbell and Debbie, whatever her name is, like, coming out of the water. I was like, huh? I just got it, Miss J. I added you to the list, hun. Well, of course, Cece. It doesn't help that it is the new moon in Cancer. Let me tell you. Let me see what it is with this man. What does he want? I really don't like this deck. I feel like I should burn it. I'm at the point where I feel like I should burn some of these decks. Okay. Alright, let's see. What's going on with Danny? Check this one too. What do you want? Okay, so Cece, I asked an oracle real quick because I was really like, what is going on here? And with camera in the upright, I think this is your energy. For me, the upright is usually the person I'm reading for, and the reverse is the person they're asking about. With camera coming out, I feel like you're in this energy of always like remembering stuff that happened with him in the past. I don't know if you're rereading old messages or if you were remembering some things, that maybe some fun experiences you had. I don't know if you were just in an energy of nostalgia. Again, I don't know if you were looking at photos or past messages, but there's something that maybe you were reflecting on or reminiscing on. And with the keys on a ring in reverse, this is his energy. He's somebody who has lots of options. He knows that he needs to make a decision when it comes to the two of you, but instead he just strings you along, okay? And he's okay even with the idea of one night stands. He's the kind of guy who just, you know, he likes having you as an option, but he doesn't really commit. And the card that I pulled is the mirror in reverse. So mirror for him, it's like he's trying to mirror you. If you're not going to talk to him, he's not going to talk to you. If you're going to date other people, he's going to date other people. Also, he is not really working on, he's not, how do you put it? He's also in the energy of needing to introspect and self-reflect, but he's not, okay? He needs to really focus on creating more harmony and peace and balance within himself. Let's see what's going on. With the Nine of Wands, he's in this energy of being defensive. He feels like, oh, I've been through so much in my life, and, you know, but I'm still going to charge forward. He might be defensive towards you. With the Three of Pentacles, he's like, I really want to build on this connection again. Like, I want to at least be friends with her, but I feel like I'm going to be met with hostility, or she's not going to want to talk to me. I feel like there is, you know what, as I picked up the Oracle deck, Mask came out in reverse, so I feel like he's not showing you, like, his true feelings. He likes to pretend, he gaslights. Ew. I don't like that for you, hon. You deserve better than that. But he's the kind of person who, you know, he makes you believe something that's not really true or not really there. With the Six of Pentacles sideways and the King of Wands in reversed, he wants to trick you. He wants you, like, he's very possessive over you. He feels like you belong to him. but also with the Six of Pentacles, he wants to trick you into being friends or, you know, having equal give and take. But it's because he doesn't want you to be with anybody else. He wants to possess you, have control over you. He's very insecure. He gaslights. He lies. With the Page of Cups in reverse and the Five of Cups in reverse, he suffers from depression. I don't know if he has mania, if he's bipolar. But with the Page of Cups in reverse, it's because of something that happened to him in his childhood. I don't know if he was... I don't know if he was physically taken advantage of, or he just has some really negative thoughts and feelings that he's holding on to from his childhood that never really helped him develop properly as an adult. With the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Justice card, he just wants to bring some balance into his life and even the connection with you. But with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he never knows what he wants. And it stems from the Page of Cups in reverse. It stems from childhood. He never knows what he wants. He never knows what direction his life is going in. He's never very certain of himself. He's insecure. He's selfish. He's hot and cold. He changes his mind often. He's just like running wild because he just has no idea what to do next. It's like he's the type of man who can't think of the future. Of course, we're all sovereign as people. With the Eight of Cups being sideways and the Seven of Cups reversed, he's in the energy of realizing that, you know, he doesn't know, he holds on to negativity from his past. He doesn't move forward in his life. He's starting to see things very clearly, and he's realizing that you're not coming back towards him either. You're both at a stalemate, standstill, of neither of you are making any moves. With the Six of Wands in reversed, with the Ten of Pentacles in reversed, he's also in this energy of I don't want to give her attention because I don't want her to assume that I'm looking for a relationship or something serious. He doesn't want to commit. Okay, now let's see what's going on. With the Queen of Cups, he just sees you as being somebody who's too nice for her own good, that's easy for him to take advantage of. He thinks that you're loving, caring, kind, motherly, you overgive. With the Tower, he's had this shocking realization that it might really be over. With the Star, also he feels like, you know, oh my God, she's everything I could ever want. I want to fix and heal whatever happened between us. What can I do? With the Sun, you make me so happy. With the Queen of Pentacles, you're so nurturing, caring, kind, loving. You know, you're very stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. You're a great support system, a great friend. He looks at you very, very positively. With the Chariot, he's making a decision. With the Nine of Swords, he doesn't know exactly if it's going to work. He has a lot of fear and anxiety. With the Hangman, but he's been thinking about your connection from a different perspective for some time now, and how he wants to heal the connection, how you're literally everything he could ever want in life. With the Knight of Cups, he wants to apologize and communicate with you, but with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, he is like, not right now. It's not the right time. How can it not be the right time? But whatever. It's not the right time. With the High Priestess reverse, he sees clearly that with the Five of Wands, that you guys are going to disagree. You're probably going to fight some more. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He's terrified. He doesn't take care of himself. He's like, oh, what do I say to her? How are we not going to fight? With the Emperor in reverse, he's in that energy of like, I have a hot temper. I change my mind often. I don't want to take accountability for my own actions. I want her to just stroke my ego. Basically just bend over and spread them. Like, you know what I mean? He's just in the energy of like, I just want to take what I want to take. I want to have what I want to have. I don't want to have to really apologize. I know I should. I probably am supposed to, but I don't really want to have to. Why can't she chase after me? Why can't she say, hey, let's talk, let's get together? He's in that energy of like, why do I have to fix everything? I don't want to fix it. Because then what if I say something wrong? She picks a fight and then I have to deal with her rejecting me or like telling me like what's on her mind. Why can't we just, why can't we do like we do and just hop in bed? With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he's also feeling very like codependent on you. Okay? He feels very insecure, and it's like, I need you in my life. I need your attention. He needs a lot of external validation. With the Strength card, but he doesn't wanna open up and tell you his feelings. With the Hierophant, because he's holding back from wanting a relationship. He's like, no, I don't want a relationship. With the Two of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Ten of Swords, he knows that, he needs to make a decision, either want to be in a relationship with you or not. And with the Queen of Swords, because you were honest, you told him, listen, I'm not looking for a hookup. I don't want to play around. If you're not going to come at me and treat me the right way, then get out of my face. Like, you were very honest with him. He doesn't see you in a negative way. He was like, she was honest with me. She told me what she wanted. And it's 4:32. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the Ten of Swords, he's like, but then it's like it's over. With the Four of Cups, he misses you. He's disappointed. He's in that energy of, can this be fixed? Is it really over? With the Death in reverse, I don't want it to be over, but I also don't want to change the dynamic of our connection. With the Ace of Wands, I like having this sexual thing between us. I like being able to come in for it and then leave. With the Three of Wands, and then put space between us. I come in to get in, and then I ride out. Like, that's what he likes. He's like, I don't want to have to get close. I don't want to have to open up. I don't want to talk about the future. I don't want to have to talk about next. I just want to come in and have fun and go. With the Page of Swords, he wants to just see how you're doing. Four of Pentacles reverse, but he's not stable within himself. He doesn't want to have to invest. With the Ace of Pentacles, but you want him to. And with the Three of Cups in reverse, but he's like, I'll invest in you as long as you let me hook up with other people too. That's the kind of relationship he wants. He wants it where, he'll tell you, yeah, sure, we're together, but then if he wants to go cheat and hook up with somebody else, he wants to be able to do that too. So have sex with you when he feels like, and then have sex with other people when he doesn't. What kind of a person is this? Because with the Five of Swords in reverse, he's like, because he always has negative thoughts and feelings. He doesn't love himself. He always assumes that someone else is always cheating. So he goes ahead and cheats first. Like, he's not right. Girl, he's not right. With the Judgment in reverse, he knows it's a mistake. He knows it's bad what he does. But with the Page of Pentacles, he only wants to invest a little bit. Like, I'll give you my PP when you want it, but then it's like when I want to use it somewhere else, I want to take it somewhere else. You know what I mean? The only investment he wants to give you is, communication or, input. All right? He wants to be able to use you, but not have to actually invest in you like an adult. Like, let's talk and play, and then, like, I'm going to go back home, like that's the kind of connection he's looking for. Because with the Knight of Swords in reversed, he's very reactionary. He's not someone who's dependable. He changes his mind often. He has a short temper. He doesn't like investing in anyone or anything other than himself. Even in himself, I don't think he even properly invests in himself. With the King of Pentacles, all he cares about is work and money. With the Lovers, he knows that you have this really, really amazing connection, that you're such a great friend. He's so lucky to have met you and have you in his life. With the World in reverse, he doesn't want to lose you. But with the Ace of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, but he was honest with you. He can't invest in you for a relationship. Because with the Two of Wands in reverse, he drags it out with the Moon because he's scared. With the Queen of Wands and the King of Swords, he's very attracted to you. But with the King of Swords, he's very logical though. And he only has like a one-track mind. With the Five of Pentacles, because he doesn't love himself. With the Two of Pentacles, he's always like, I don't know if I want to be in this. He's always 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He's always freaking out when I feel like he just feels trapped in relationships and very uncomfortable because he doesn't really know what he wants. Because with the Fool, he doesn't like responsibility. He likes to be free to do whatever he wants to do. He wants to be free to go hook up with whoever he wants to. Like, he just... Oh. With the Ten of Wands, he feels very burdened and very trapped in any kind of connection that involves him being emotional. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want to have to consistently put in any energy or effort. He likes just going with the flow. With the Seven of Swords, because he has trust issues and because he's a sneaky person. He's sneaky, he's a liar, he's a cheater. With the Temperance in reverse, because he drinks, he might smoke, his emotions are out of balance. Page of Wands in reverse, he's very insecure. With the Empress in reverse, did his mother not love him, Cece? With the Empress in reverse, his mother was selfish, so he doesn't know any better. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, that's what makes him drink. With the Ten of Cups and the Eight of Swords, family makes him feel trapped. Happiness makes him feel trapped. The Ten of Cups on this card is 10 cups that are stacked upon each other and blood dripping from the top cup to the bottom ones all the way down. With the Eight of Swords, he has negative memories of family. He thinks of like family as like a bloodbath. And then it makes him feel really trapped. And then it freaks him out or gives him stress. With the Hermit, he's just somebody who keeps a lot of secrets and a lot of thoughts to himself. With the Seven of Pentacles, he's okay with being friends with people, but with the Three of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles, but when he goes to work, that's the only way he can heal all the negative memories that he's had when it comes to family. And with the Devil in reverse, but he has like a difficult time releasing negative memories of his childhood. That turned really weird. Underlying energy with the Magician, he feels like you have a great connection, but with the Six of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Cups reversed, he has negative memories from his past. He knows he left you with negative memories. With the Ace of Cups reversed, he doesn't want a relationship. King of Cups reversed, he's moody, he drinks, he is emotionally like just a mess. With the Six of Swords in reverse, but he wants to come back towards you because with the Two of Cups, he feels like you have a really great connection. I feel like he sees you as a soulmate. But with the Four of Wands in reverse, but he doesn't want a relationship. He doesn't want to get married. With the Seven of Wands, he wants to create boundaries. So he wants to be back in your life, but not to be in a relationship. He just wants you in his life as a friend, someone that he can have sex with when he feels like it, but nothing else. Like he just wants you in his life to have in his life, but he doesn't want to be in a relationship or get married, be a family. He doesn't want any of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but he has to make that choice to fix himself and deal with those issues and release that. Otherwise, all he does is destroy the lives of other people. That's why he can't commit to you. He's not good to himself. Cece, this is a very volatile person. Like, you can't ever depend on him. He is very selfish and self-serving. And he needs to get some help. Exactly. It is. But here's the thing. I think he suffers from a personality disorder. He might suffer from borderline personality disorder, or he might suffer from avoidant attachment. I mean, there's a lot of issues in him that just, this man is broken. He can't invest in anyone. He barely invests in himself. That's why he drinks and tries to drown away the pain. But something very bad happened to him when he was younger. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if maybe one of his mom's boyfriends, or I don't know. There's something that happened to him. And that's why Cece, like, there's a lot of people who walk around on this earth who suffer from personality disorders, who don't know it, that aren't diagnosed, and a lot of them don't get help or treatment. So, you know, if he doesn't want to be a better version of himself, or he doesn't think that something's wrong with him, then there's nothing that you can do. And the longer you keep him in your energy, the more toxic your life will become, you know, and the less happiness and lack of fulfillment that you'll feel. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of really horrible things in his energy. And like I said, I don't think he chooses to be a bad person. I think he's just broken. Because I have feelings while I was doing his reading, like I have feelings of fear, sadness, wanting to run away and escape, but I didn't feel like he was a malicious person. I feel like he's just broken, you know? Yeah. He needs to, it would take years for him to even remotely be like mentally healthy to be in a healthy relationship. Years, Cece. Like, this isn't something you overcome overnight. Like, this is something that he would need, like, he would have breakdowns probably. He would probably go through many bouts of relapsing, you know, because especially if he drinks or he tries to, you know, self medicate. Oof, it's really sad. But he has to make that choice to heal himself, you know? I'm so sorry, hon. I wish it was more positive, but his energy's just broken. Oof. And the thing is that he creates chaos all around him because he can't. The thing is that when things are going good, Cece, he's always afraid of how bad it's gonna get and how broken he's gonna feel, and that's why he tries to break it beforehand so that he doesn't have to feel it, or he'll drown himself in alcohol and smoking and all that stuff. Hello, Brianna. I did so many today. Cece's my 26th reading today. But yes, I will be. Okay? But that's what I see, Cece. I mean, his energy, like, I don't see it changing. And I haven't from the very beginning since I first started reading for you. His energy has never changed. It's never been like I want to be with Cece in something long-term and committed. It's always something really broken and really like I want to use her when I want to, but I don't really want to have feelings or commit to her. But it's like, but it's not just you. So don't take it personally. It's not just you. It's anyone. He doesn't want to have to be super deep with anybody. Okay? But I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. Miss J, you can post your question. Let me run to the restroom. And you can post two yes or no questions since you donated for one. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I got a free coffee of any size today. And I was like, oh, of course, I'll get the biggest one. And now I'm like, oh, I'm dying. Alrighty. Miss J, I got you. With the Tower in reverse, it looks like no. But even still, with the Tower in reverse, you're not going to quit or leave. With the Justice card, because you're hoping that things will balance over time. I mean, both of those energies are major arcana, so it could very well be that there's some lesson here that needs to be learned. Maybe it's taking you a long time to learn it. With the Eight of Wands, the Queen of Cups reverse, and the Four of Cups reverse, I feel like maybe even if you make the effort to communicate with others, with the Queen of Cups in reverse, you're going to get disappointed. Maybe you get very emotional or moody because with the Four of Cups in reverse, you feel very rejected. It even could be that maybe you're communicating with a female coworker and she's moody and makes you feel rejected. Whatever it is, whether it's you or some other person, you're going to feel rejected because you make effort and I feel like it's not being reciprocated. With the Emperor in reverse, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Five of Cups in reverse, have you been like very emotional lately or something? With the Emperor in reverse, did your boss or one of the bosses, one of the higher ups, were they, I don't know if they were extra strict or if they said something mean or something? With the Knight of Pentacles and the Five of Cups in reverse, do you suffer from depression at all? I don't know if you mistook something that someone said to you. Maybe one of the bosses, what they said to you. With the Knight of Pentacles, that maybe there was some sort of communication that he gave you where you felt like it wasn't very nice or it was kind of not friendly. And with the Five of Cups in reverse, it made you feel even worse. Okay, because I don't know if this is coming, because with the extra messages, I never really know what they are. It could be very well that it's coming. With the Emperor in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles, you might be getting some negative feedback or something from one of the bosses. And with the Five of Cups in reverse, it's going to make you very disappointed. With the Nine of Wands and the Star in reverse, also it's this energy where you're going to become increasingly defensive at your workplace over time. And with the Star in reverse, it's going to put you like in this energy of like, this is hopeless. I feel like these people are not going to get any nicer. I don't know, there's something that it could be even like someone around you becomes very defensive, but I feel like over time it's going to wear you down and make you more stressed out, okay? And make you even sick to your stomach. With the Star in reverse, it could be that because you're always feeling like you got to be careful around people, that with the Star in reverse, it's going to kind of make you sick, kind of like manifesting illness because of the stress that you feel. That sounds really weird, but that's the energy that I get. Like, I feel like there's some bit of like, it doesn't fit. Let's put it that way. Like, you feel like this isn't for you. but it's kind of like you don't want to leave, but you also don't want to, like, how do you put it? It's like you decide, I'm just going to close off. I feel like it's not worth it. Like fighting or creating any kind of, like, any more disharmony. So be really careful, hun. Don't force yourself to be more vocal or more communicative, because sometimes when you're happy or when you're in a positive energy and the people around you are not, if you decide to, speak to others and they're not having a good day, they might use it against you. Okay? So be careful. I hate to say that, but I mean, unfortunately, in the workplace, a lot of people can get like that, where they get real defensive. It's like, oh, why does she have a smile on her face? What's so great for her? And I don't know, it's like jealousy or competition, that kind of thing. And some people, they're just not very happy, and they're not very nice, and they don't have very nice opinions. Just let them live their lives, and you just focus on your work, okay? The way people perceive you is not important. The only people that really matter are the ones that are going to help you move forward in your workplace, okay? But as of right now, in the current energy, Miss Shay, it looks like over time it's going to create, like, it's going to be like a breeding ground of, like, stress for you, okay? Let me know how it goes, though. I hope it doesn't turn out to be like that, but in the energy currently, that's what it looks like, okay? Let me see about your second question. With the Death card in reverse, it's a no. I asked if he had pure and genuine intentions towards you and had, like, your best interests at heart. With the Death card in reverse, it's a no. He didn't want to end the connection, or he didn't want to have to change. Hold on a second. He didn't want to have to change himself to be with you. He probably knew that there were parts of him that were toxic or not really very good. But he's like, I don't really want to change. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he, while you were connecting, did he dangle in front of you? And it's 4, 5, 6. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, if he's not somebody who drank a lot, or smoked a lot, it could be with the Nine of Cups in reverse. He liked to dangle in front of you like a potential future. I don't know if he faked a future with you or made you feel like there's something more that was going to come in the connection. And basically made you feel like, oh, one day we're going to get married, or we're going to be in a relationship. It's like he dangled it in front of you, but there are always blockages and delays. But he did that with the Death card in reverse because he didn't want to end the connection. Maybe he liked using you. Because with the Five of Wands sideways and the Magician is in the upright, which is creepy and weird. Because this energy is, he felt like you guys had a good connection, but also he felt like he could convince you of things. Because with the Five of Wands sideways, he might have been the type of person who, instead of, like, answering you, like, head on, he would try to deflect, or he would try to prevent fighting or conflict, acting like he agreed with you but didn't, or made you feel like, what you thought was wrong. But he did it in a way that was very like, oh, hey, that never happened. Or, oh, I don't remember saying that. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like because he didn't want to fight, because he was just in the energy of like trying to get out of situations. Because with the Empress sideways and the Justice, oh my goodness. It's weird because I feel like you had some sort of abundance, or some kind of like, maybe you gave your love away for free. I don't know. There's something about you where he felt like he wanted to take from you. Kind of like, oh, you're too positive, or you're too how do you put it? You've got too much going on for yourself, and I want to knock you down a notch. And with the Justice card, I almost feel like he was, I hate to say it to you, but I feel like he wanted to cut you and balance you where he was at. Does that make sense? If he felt like crap, he wanted to make sure that you felt just like he did. If you were having a good day, maybe you had like someone complimented you or said something positive to you, he'd be like, oh yeah, really? Well, actually, you know, I see that your hair is a little bit messy. You can go get your hair done. Do you know what I mean? It's like it was almost like, and the Justice isn't usually like this, but his energy, because he's the Magician, it's almost like, you know, he felt like he had the power to exact karma on you or something, because he felt like you were too good, like you were, how do you put it? He didn't want you to think that you could do better, or that you could find somebody else. That sounds really weird. And the energy of the cards, I don't know, it feels icky. Like, ugh. I don't know. But there's so many major arcanas with the Death card reverse, the Magician, the Empress, the Sideways, and the Justice card. I feel like this was like a test for you from Spirit. Like, here you go. What are you going to do with him, Miss J? Are you going to keep him around? Are you going to take his crap? What are you going to do? Do you love yourself enough to know that you deserve better? Or are you just going to wait around and take his crap? I know you see him for who he is. What are you going to do? I feel like Spirit might have brought him down to you to, you know, see if you really saw the best in yourself and you knew that you deserve better. Okay? Letting this person go and never letting them back into your life is the best thing you could do for yourself. Okay, Miss J? I mean, I expected the Magician reverse coming out, especially with all the tingling and the weird feelings. But with the Magician coming out and the Five of Wands sideways, the Empress sideways, and the Justice, I almost feel like he felt like he had a hand in making things happen for himself by a lot of like trickery. The Magician in the upright isn't bad, but with all the cards surrounding it, technically they're not bad either, but I get this really weird feeling inside of me. I don't know. It's almost as if he feels like he has more power than he does. Does that make sense? I don't know if it's a God complex or what it is, but it's a weird feeling. Like, oof. But that's what I get for you. Sorry it's not more positive, but I don't think he had good intentions towards you. I think he just wanted to knock you down to his level. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donations and thank you for being here. World reversed. Page of Wands. He was just looking to have fun. I don't know. Interesting. Huh. That's weird, because his energy is reflecting something different. Hold on. I feel like okay. I don't know, because I looked at the other cards, and he felt like you were he feels like you were insecure and that you were always angry or trying very pushy with him. And then he realized that he wasn't ready to be in a long-term committed relationship. And he always felt like that maybe you were You were nice to him, but then you would say things that hurt his feelings. And then he'd be like, "Oh, I love this person. At first, when I met you, I thought it was going to be great fun. But then I had a lot of feelings for you, and I was hoping for a future with you. I got really close to you, but then you started hurting my feelings and getting mad at me. And then with the Two of Cups reverse, I feel like I didn't want to be with you in a relationship. And then I thought about it, and I thought maybe we could be friends. But then I realized I don't want to be friends either, and I left you out in the cold." With the Chariot, I made a decision to leave because I saw clearly with the King of Wands in reverse, I wasn't ready for something like marriage. I was insecure, I wasn't ready, and I left. But I had a realization. Yeah, no. His energy towards you is different from what you thought and what you felt. Yeah. Okay, you can, Miss J. Yeah, I think he felt like you were too pushy or you're too impatient with him, and he was just like, "I'm not ready for that and I need to slow things down." And then he felt like you were getting mad at him a lot, and he was just like, "I don't know what to do because I'm not ready for all of this." Yeah, that's how he sees it with the queen, with this Queen of Swords reversed and the Queen of Wands reversed and the Empress sideways. He was like, "Oh, she's gonna get meaner as time goes on." Is the way that he looked at you. Like he's like, I'm seeing sides of her. I don't know that long term is a thing for me. But he was thinking he wants to come back around, maybe be friends with you. But he's also thinking like, I don't know, is this gonna cause me more stress than I need? And he's going back and forth, coming back towards you. That's why I was just kind of confused. I was like, what is he talking about? But he also felt like things weren't changing in the connection. Yeah. Maybe, well, that's the thing with the King of Cups, because I was confused because the King of Cups came out too, and I was just like, he really, really, like, cared about you. I was like, what the weird? Like, the energy under it, like, is so different from what came out. He started seeing you as being mean. Or not being as loving as you once were. Huh. But he was, like, trying to avoid fighting with you, but there was always conflict and disagreement. But no, he didn't at every point of time feel like, he wanted to be, like, how do you put it? He didn't always have your best interest at heart. But if he's insecure and he feels like you're insecure, if you're both insecure, then neither of you could be good for each other. Yeah, but he wasn't ready for a relationship for like forever or to get married or anything like that. So, you broke apart for a reason, and you came together for a reason as well. Okay, hon. Oh, thank you, hon. Oh, thanks, Jamie. I tell you what I think and what I feel, and sometimes even things that I hear. Like, I don't know, some of the stuff I'm just like, huh? How could I know that? I don't know. But I would like for all of you to have everything in life that you desire. But I want you to also know the path of how to get there by whatever spirit shows. Because, you know, a lot of the energy changes depending on what we choose to do with our lives, you know. If you don't work on yourself, or if you don't focus on things that matter to you, or things that need to be taken care of, a lot of times spirit won't let things come together, you know. And I worry about that a lot because, you know, we always ask about other people, but we rarely ask about ourselves, right? That's just like human nature, especially, or when it comes to tarot especially. But, you know, a lot of people don't want to know. It's like, oh, why isn't this coming together? Or they just want to know, is it going to come together? It's like, yeah, it might come together for a moment, but then they leave, you know? And it's like, but you don't see that part because you're only looking for what will happen. And sometimes it's only for that short moment. Like in that moment, yes, you'll come together, but you're not going to stay together. Do you know what I mean? Because the energy changes depending on your actions and your decisions. It's always like this weird like chain reaction or butterfly effect. Like one thing leads to another. Oh, good. Well, some people also, they only want to hear good things. And I'm like, life isn't perfect. And I wish I could only give good readings and positive feedback and positive readings. But sometimes spirit shows things that need to be taken care of so that you can get to where you need to be. And I think it upsets some people. Like they don't want to hear it, or they think that they're fine. And I'm like, who am I to tell them anything? Do what you want. It's your life. At the end of the day, it's your choice what you want to do with your life, you know? And if you want to wait 10 years to get what you want in your life, well, then you wait the 10 years. But if you want to get what you want sooner or faster, then, you know, it's up to you what you do. I never push anyone. I mean, if you want to go and have relationships, remember, all of our actions have consequences, and we all get karma, negative and positive. Karma isn't always bad. Karma can be great, you know. Sometimes you get karma for being a good person, and good things come your way. But it always just depends, because we don't get to decide what karma we receive, you know. And if you're only good for the intention of wanting good karma, then don't think you're not going to get karma for that too, because there's not pure intention there, you know. Yeah, that is something you need to work on, Jeannie. But also, don't listen to your intuition too, because I feel like deep down there is a connection that you have. We always do with your family members. You know, listen to that, because sometimes spirit wants you to connect and do something about it. Sometimes it's hard though. But, you know, that's why he came into your life. For you to see that about yourself. I think Spirit waited a long time for you to listen to them. Because deep down, you always had some weird sensation. Or you knew something wasn't right. But you stayed anyway, right? And I think Spirit's like, listen to us sooner. You know, it's like, we don't want you to get stuck in bad connections or relationships that are going to hurt you over time. Spirit wants what's best for you, but also without experiencing struggle, without experiencing adversity, you can't really grow as a person. Like, think about it. Like, a lot of people, they do want to know the answers to everything in life. You know, being psychic isn't great. You can't always get all the answers. Like, I can sit and ask, and a lot of times Spirit won't answer me. They'll be like, nope, you don't need to know. And I'm like, but you help other people. Why can't you help me? Sometimes they'll be like that with Spirit, and they'll be like, nah, you don't need to know. And I'm like, whatever. It always just depends. Okay, hun, I just got the notification. you have a lot of other things going on. You can do it, Gina. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for. There's a lot of strength you have within you. You just have to check on your priorities and see what's most important to you. Okay? Yeah. I'm glad that you caught on and you did something about it. Okay, let me see. Miss J, let me see your question. How can you improve its presence? Okay, let's see about your work situation. With the Knight of Swords reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed, and the World. Huh. Miss J, do you feel like it's not fair at your job? Because with the Knight of Swords reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed, and the World card at the bottom, I feel like there's some sort of a lesson you're supposed to learn when things aren't fair or balanced. Or with the Knight of Swords reversed, do you feel like people are very short with you, or like their communication is very like sporadic, or very, maybe even sometimes aggressive or reactionary? If people say things that, you know, are inappropriate or aren't right towards you, with the World card, Spirit saying that this is some sort of a lesson coming together. Okay. Because with the World card, you were meant to be in this job for a reason. It's supposed to teach you some sort of a lesson. Let's see. With the Five of Swords, the Lovers, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords, I have a question about this job. Are you in this energy of feeling like, I don't know if this is a good fit for me, but it brings in enough money for me to be okay with it? Is that how you feel? Because you're telling yourself with the Five of Swords, I don't know what to think. With the Lovers, I hope this is going to be a good fit. With the Ten of Pentacles, because it pays well, or there's stability there, long-term stability. But with the Ace of Swords, Spirit is saying be honest with yourself. Well, the Five of Swords is having fears and doubts. Like, even though you like it, but you still have fears or like doubts of like, you know, I feel like it's a perfect fit. With the Lovers, it's like you feel like it's a perfect fit. Ten of Pentacles, you feel like there's long-term stability, or there's, you know, they pays well. With the Ace of Swords, be honest with yourself and see things clearly. But with the Five of Swords, you kind of wonder though. It's like it seems perfect, it seems great, but I still wonder. Because the Five of Swords is kind of like having an insecurity or doubting, like, oh gosh, this seems, maybe even seeing it as being too good to be true, because you feel like it seems so great. Because the Lovers is like a perfect match or a perfect fit when it comes to work. It's like what you wanted. You feel like, oh, what is it? The pay is great, or the commute is great, or, you know, people seem decent, that kind of thing. And it could even be with the Ace of Swords, like you feel like it's a victory after a difficult time. I don't know if your previous workplace wasn't great, but it's like you feel like, wow, this is so much better than than my previous job, or, you know, I feel like, oh, finally I deserve something great after dealing with like stress from my previous job. But it's like also with the Five of Swords, you're like, but is this really gonna be as great as I think it is? With the Ten of Cups reversed and the Tower, because at your previous job, did you quit or were you fired? Because with the Ten of Cups in reverse, it's like you were very unfulfilled previously, and with the Tower, you either quit or got laid off or fired, but your previous job was not great. Or it could be, or it could be that maybe you're afraid that this might grow to be unfulfilling. Let me see what's going on. Okay. So, at your previous job, you said that you quit. With the Queen of Wands reversed and the Nine of Cups reversed, did you feel like your previous job, you're growing increasingly impatient or something? With the Nine of Cups in reverse, I don't know if things weren't happening fast enough, or you just felt like there are things that just weren't happening. Like, you felt like either they weren't helping you move up the ladder, or there wasn't things that were changing or improving. With the Eight of Swords, you felt very trapped, and that's why with the Fool, you decided to take a leap of faith and quit and try something different. Hello, Nightfall Waves. Okay. Queen of Wands in reverse could be like, you know, it's like you were looking for a better opportunity, or maybe you're looking to move up the ladder and it was taking a long time. And with the Nine of Cups reverse, there's not enough fulfillment. It's like, I want things to change and improve, and it was taking forever. And then with the Eight of Swords, you're like, oh, I don't think it's ever going to change, or you feel trapped in a dead-end job or something. But with the Fool, you're like, I'm going to take a leap of faith and have a brand new beginning. With the Strength card and the Devil. Okay, so okay, that's out. That's literally everything you said. With the Strength card and the Devil, you held back the feeling of feeling trapped there. It's like you didn't want to say anything. With the Five of Pentacles, you felt like you weren't making enough. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, it was making you increasingly unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Two of Swords in reverse, you decided you had to cut something out, which means quitting. Moon in reverse, you released your fears. With the Empress, you went for something better because you wanted something where there's going to be growth. Yes, but move on to her current position, though, her current job. Sometimes Spirit brings up stuff that have happened in your past because they're trying to move you through the motion of, remember this, remember you went through this, remember you felt this way, because it's moving you towards what's coming next. Okay, but what can she do now, though? With the Chariot and the Hierophant, it looks like, have you already made a decision that this is a job that where you want to move up the ladder, or that you're hoping to have growth, and like you're going to be more proactive and look for more opportunities to have growth? Are you planning on taking classes or anything, or training, or going back to school or anything like that? With the Hierophant, it could also be like either elevating your position or taking training classes or getting certifications to get paid more, or you're just in that energy of like, I'm ready to move up in life. The Hierophant doesn't have to be a school. It could even be training at your workplace, kind of like positions, and so that you can get different positions that are higher or in different areas. The Hierophant is like moving up the ladder. It could be taking classes, but it could also be training, getting certifications, or also like in an energy of looking for better, like higher positions that you can change to later. Because if you're thinking long term in this place with the Hierophant, it's that energy of like, I could commit to this place to grow and have longevity, whatever requires of it. Kind of like if there's an opportunity for a higher position, if you took like a 2-week like seminar or something, you take the 2-week seminar, you know? Okay. The Chariot could also be making that decision that when opportunities are available for a higher position, that you go after them. Okay? Don't sit idle. Like if you don't let opportunities pass you by. I know that you haven't been there long enough, but still, Spirit is saying when it gets there, don't be afraid to apply. With the Page of Cups in reverse and the Two of Wands, with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Two of Cups, and the Three of Wands. Are you trying to make a decision about communicating something? The Wheel of Fortune reverse, Two of Cups, and the Three of Wands. Hold on. She wants to like improve her situation. With the Page of Cups reverse and the Two of Wands, Spirit is saying don't feel shy or don't let your insecurities hold you back of communicating that you want change or something different. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Two of Cups, and the Three of Wands, it's also this energy at your workplace. It's not the right time right now to really like build really close connections. With the Three of Wands, keep your space, all right? Don't try to get too close to people, your coworkers right now. That's not the right time. With the Page of Swords and the Four of Wands, also ask about different opportunities. With the Four of Wands, or you don't even have to ask. The Page of Swords could just be, if you're not asking someone, you can investigate yourself. Like look up, see what other positions are available, what other, I don't know if in your workplace they have steps, kind of like you move up a step every year or something like that, but look for different opportunities or different positions that might give you more stability. Because I asked like how you can improve your work situation, and Spirit keeps telling you to move up or to another like division, and don't bother getting close to people, because it could be that you're going to be transferred to another part of the workplace, or maybe you're going to be given some other opportunity or something, or you'll find another opportunity. With the Page of Pentacles and the Emperor in reversed, be proactive. Like ask around, look around, constantly look for opportunities. I know it's like you're talking about more maybe interpersonal things, but Spirit is saying this is the best way for you to move up or to stay with the company a long time, or stay in your position, stay in your workplace for a long time. Don't get too close to people, is what Spirit's saying. With the Two of Cups, with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Three of Wands, it's okay to have space with them. Don't get too close to them right now. It's not a good time, because you need to focus on a long-term kind of thing, and some of these people might counteract your ability to move up the ladder, whether it's like they feel jealous or they're the kind of people who don't want others to get above them. With the Page of Pentacles and the Emperor in reversed, Spirit is saying, take action. the Six of Wands, there's going to be good news. Get recognized. Get attention, but the right kind of attention. Get recognized for your good work. With the Nine of Swords, don't be in the energy of fear or an anxiety of like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to get good, what is it? If people are going to say good things about me. With the Page of Wands and the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Also, the Spirit is being, be nice to everyone, but be very lighthearted with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. But it's always a gamble who you open up to at your workplace. Spirit is saying be very careful about your communication with others. There's a lot of Page energy here. Literally Page of Cups reverse, Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Page of Wands. All of them came out in quick succession. So Spirit's saying don't get too deep in your connections with your coworkers. Be very mindful of how much communication you have, because it's like I don't know what it is, but it's like you're swimming in like a sea of sharks. And Spirit is saying, just get positive. Just get positive, what do you call it? Well, it's because of the current energy, Miss J. Because you won't have success if you try to communicate or become friendly with your coworkers. Because I think in your energy, you were desiring to get more positive energy, interact with more people, you want other people to see you differently, but Spirit is saying don't do that, because whatever your energy is what Spirit is pulling from. And if you're wanting to be more friendly with others and talk to others, Spirit is saying don't do that. Now is not the right time. Just hold out, just be nice to people, but don't get too close to anyone, because it seems like you're not going to be sitting in your current position for too long, and always look for another opportunity, because basically it's like you're working amongst people who are looking to not help one another out or bring people up. Does that make sense? I feel like that if you get into deeper connections with people, I don't know if there's a lot of gossip that goes on, but there's something in the energy of the people around you where they wouldn't take to your kindness very well. Does that make sense? So stay reserved. Spirit is saying don't bother getting too close to people, because it looks like you need to start looking for different positions like within the workplace. And if you get too close to any of these people, they might ruin your ability. Because with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, Two of Cups, and the Three of Wands, Spirit is saying, if you want a long future there, do not get too close to, or don't make too many friends right now. It's not the right time to do that. Okay. I don't know. It's really weird. I was just like, huh? Why is it like this? And it's like Spirit is saying don't make too close of connections right now, because it might screw yourself over for later. Kind of like if you become friendly with somebody and they think that you're really nice and stuff, and then it's like you get positive attention or feedback, they might get jealous and then not want to be nice to you anymore. Do you know what I mean? I don't see supportive people around you. It's really weird. It's like you have to be like alone in order for things to happen. Like you have to think about, I want to stay here a long time. Because then it's like you might accidentally open up and tell them, oh, I saw this position was open, so I was going to go for it. And then it's like they would try to go for it too. Does that make sense? You might accidentally let it slip. So I think Spirit's just trying to say be careful, because I don't know what kind of person you are, but maybe you're the kind of person when you get close to somebody, you open up to them, tell them what you're looking to do and like stuff like that, and you become very like open. And I think Spirit's like, oh, don't do that to yourself. You might screw yourself over somehow. Yeah. That's the energy I see, because the Eight of Wands is tilted with the Ace of Pentacles. It looks like everyone is, like Spirit is saying, when you see an opportunity, go for it. For Ace of Pentacles, a new opportunity or like something that pays more, go for it. Don't talk to anyone, don't tell anyone, just go for it, okay? Because it's really weird. I was like, what? Because basically, the nicer you are to others and the more attention you get from other people, the more stress you're going to have. And with the the Page of Wands and the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Spirit is saying, like, be careful who you flirty with or you communicate with. Just be very lighthearted, be nice, but don't get too deep. Because I was like, why are there so many pages? And it's like, don't invest too deep in anyone right now. Just focus on your future and focus on different opportunities. Because with the Page of Wands and the Two of Pentacles in reverse, depending on who you accidentally, or I hate to say immaturely, but, you know, communicating with somebody, the wrong person, with the Two Pentacles in reverse, they can just ruin everything for you. Whether get you fired, get you in trouble, get you, you know, whatever it is, like, it's a gamble. Spirit is saying it's a gamble who you get friendly with. So be really careful. I was like, what's with all the page energy? Golly. Anything else? What can she do? With the King of Swords sideways and the Star, it looks like there might be a guy who's either a boss, or with the King of Swords sideways, they could be a boss, they could be a air sign, they might be someone who's divorced. I don't know exactly who they are, but with the King of Swords sideways and the Star, they might have an eye on you. They might look at you and think that, you know, you're special. They're noticing you working. But I don't know why the King of Swords is sideways. But regardless, with the Star energy, I feel like he's been paying attention to you and realizing that, you know, you're doing good for yourself, or that you're a good employee. You're being noticed. With the King of Pentacles sideways, the Six of Swords sideways, and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. But you might have a coworker who, I don't know if he's going to open up and talk to you. But with the Six of Swords sideways and the Four of Pentacles reversed, I don't know if he's going to open up and talk to you, or he's unstable financially and he might be your competition. Hangman reversed, the Three of Cups, and the Ace of Wands reversed. I think also you're going to get communication with the Three of Cups of some like positive or good news. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, I think there is some, there might be some opportunities available to you that you need to choose between. With the Ace of Cups reversed and the Queen of Swords reversed. Okay, and be careful of some woman, Miss J. She might be a boss with the Queen of Swords in reverse, or she might be just a divorcee, or I don't know. There's some woman who might say something that, okay. Remember how Spirit said, be careful who you have communication with? Spirit is saying, like, there might be a woman, she might be a boss. She might say something that's a bit hurtful or painful. With the Ace of Cups in reverse. Maybe because... Ace of Cups reversed. I don't know if she went through a breakup or she feels like she doesn't get along with anybody. Whatever it is, there's some woman who might cause some drama. Okay? I think that's why Spirit's saying you need to be very careful who you open up to, because these people are like Five of Cups, Ten of Swords reversed, the Death card. With the Judgment and the Magician reversed. Okay. With the Five of Cups, the Ten of Swords reversed, the Death card. Also an energy of you might be kind of like disappointed with the way that people treat one another. Like, they just fly off the handle, there's drama, there's just weird stuff going on. Like, people don't like each other, they talk smack about each other, but with the Ten of Swords reversed, but there isn't endings. And I think you'll see that, like, people don't treat each other right, but they don't get fired. They just are just negative around each other. And with the Death card, I think you're going to change your mind about the way you view your coworkers, and also you'll think twice about opening up to them with the Judgment and the Magician reverse, because you're going to have this realization with the Magician reverse that people around you are very manipulative and very selfish. Okay, so Spirit is saying just pay very close attention to your work, what you're doing at work, and don't stress about whatever other people think about you, because no matter what, they're going to think whatever they want. Whether you're nice or not, they'll make assumptions. They don't really care to be friendly or good to one another. They're just in an energy of, looking out for themselves. And I think Spirit's trying to tell you, do not try and become friendly with people. Just be nice to everyone, but don't push yourself to get noticed or to become friendly with people, because it seems like there is some stress coming your way if you do. Okay, the Miss J, stay that way. All right, if you're in an energy of, I want people to look at me different, I'm gonna communicate with more people, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. If you do that, Spirit is saying nope, you're not going to be successful, because people are going to try and tear you down. But if you are careful and more reserved, if you keep to yourself, if you focus on your job, it looks like you're going to be changing, because the Wheel of Fortune in reverse came out. So now is not the right time with the Two of Cups to make friends. With the Three of Wands, keep your distance. Okay, because there's going to be some opportunities coming up that you're going to have to pick from, and you're going to realize that people are trying to step over each other to get them. So just do really well with your job and stay focused, and try not to interfere too much. Not even interfere, but just don't connect too much to people that make you feel uncomfortable. All right, because a lot of these people, I don't know, I feel like you're swimming in a sea of sharks. It's really weird. But Spirit's saying just keep it lighthearted. If people smile, smile back. If people say hi back. Be nice, but don't try to get too close to anyone, okay? Yes, Miss J. Because right now, with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, Spirit is saying now is not the time to make friends or try to get too friendly with people, because you must have had in your intention that you wanted things to change, so you wanted to maybe open up or maybe talk to people, because it's whatever energy you're holding on to. And if that's the next intention that you had when you go into work, because you want things to change and you want people to perceive you differently, then Spirit's saying no. You won't be successful if you do that. But if you hold it in and stay focused with yourself, it looks like things will get better, okay? You just have to be very careful who you open up to, but right now is not the right time, okay? Otherwise, if you don't do what you were planning on doing, Spirit is saying, you can make it through, but you need to get out of whatever little sector you're in right now. You said you can move around in, after 6 months. Just hold tight for the next couple of months and try to move out of wherever you are, okay? Because apparently everyone is looking to move out of the positions that you're in right now, and you just need to make it through, okay? And then once you get out and you move up, basically things will change for you then too. The energy constantly changes based on what you do and based on the people that you interact with, okay, hun? So hold tight, try not to be overly friendly, want to hang out and do stuff or open up too soon, okay, hon? And then your work life, you're gonna have ups and downs, sure, but just hold tight for the next couple of months so that you can move yourself out of there, okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. I was gonna say, Spirit's saying really weird things about why do they keep saying with all the pages just to keep it light? Keep it light. Just keep it, don't invest in anyone too deeply. Just keep it light, keep it friendly, and just keep moving on. Okay? Yeah, because look, Three of Pentacles reverse and the Six of Cups in reverse, because you're going to want to leave if there's strife or fighting or any kind of discomfort, because they can make your life really miserable really fast. So just be really careful, okay? Yeah, keep it as work, keep it professional, and then move yourself out of that arena, because apparently it's a mess. Okay, everyone, I can do a couple of free yes or no, so go ahead and post your question with your age, all right? And I'll just if you don't have your age, I'm just going to skip it. I can do a couple, so Post away. Well, that's the thing. That's what's coming up in the energy, Miss J. Just stay away from it, though, okay? I don't know if this person's going to direct it towards you, or there's just going to be like an interaction between some people who don't get along at work, and just Spirit saying just stay away from it. Because maybe it's going to be a person that you thought you were going to go to like have a communication or conversation with, and then you realize, thank God I didn't say anything to her because she's crazy. Okay. All right, Stephanie, I see you. You are first. And it's 543. That might be an extra message for you. Stephanie, why is he scared of you? Or why is he scared to communicate with you? Or why is he scared, period? What happened between you and Oscar? With the 10 of Cups in reverse, it looks like no, because he's not looking for a relationship. With the 6 of Cups in reverse, do you guys have bad blood? Because he has negative thoughts and feelings about the connection. With the Empress sideways, he might have felt like you were either immature or with the Empress sideways, maybe selfish, maybe, I don't want to say gold digger, but it's like that energy of like you're very controlling. With the 2 Wands sideways, he's considered communicating, but there's like, no thanks, because with the Moon, he's scared of you. I don't know. He's scared of you. He's scared of communicating with you again. He's not sure how you're going to be. I don't know. His energy is like, I don't want to think about that. So I think it's like he's pushing you into the back of his mind. All right? Well then, sometimes, here's the thing. Sometimes when you break up with someone, they view you as you're a bad person because they weren't ready for you to break up with them, or they didn't want you to. But with the 10 of Cups in reverse, it's like, you know, there was a breakup. With the 10 of Cups reverse, there was a breakup. With the Empress sideways, it's like you took your love away from him, but he also felt like that was a greedy or selfish thing to do, to break up with him. That's the kind of thing, you know? So he's like, fine. Why would I? 2 Wands sideways, because he's like, I'm taking forever to make a decision. Well, fine, then I'm just going to leave. Sometimes their energy, they can just get like that. It's pettiness. Sometimes it's like they don't want to see things for what they are. Okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Okay, next. Cat Channel with entertainment. Are you here? Oh, mean. Okay. All right, Cat Channel. Did Mr. Hardcastle come out of like a committed relationship? With the King of Cups in reverse and the 10 of Cups in reverse, he's very moody or he's emotionally unbalanced. With the 10 of Cups reversed, I don't know that he's ready for a relationship because maybe he came out of a relationship or divorce. I don't know. With the 8 of Cups reversed, no, he's not ready for a committed romantic relationship. He's holding on to negative feelings from a past connection. With the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, it's also an energy of he's not very stable within himself, whether it's emotionally or financially. I don't know if he's been breadcrumbing you lately, but he's in the energy of I'm not emotionally balanced and, you know, I'm not ready for a relationship. I think he's holding on to hard feelings from a past connection. I hope I was able to help you in some way. His energy could change with time. You just have to wait and see if that's what you want to do. But as of right now, no, he's not. Megan Fisher, are you here, hon? Hello, Diamond. I know, so close. Megan Fisher, are you here? Alrighty. Oh, okay. With the King of Wands and the Queen of Swords at the bottom, it's King of Wands is a yes, things will work out with you. With the Queen of Swords, because you were honest with him, or he sees you as being someone who is honest and wants something, like who's been through a lot of difficult times, maybe, and you're very careful who you let in. It could be that you said something to him that made him realize that, you know, this is something that I'm willing to want, like, how do you put it? I want your attention. With the Knight of Swords sideways and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, by chance, was there some kind of like impulsive communication, or maybe there was some aggressive conversation? I don't know if maybe with the Knight of Swords sideways, maybe you guys said something to hurt each other's feelings, or you impulsively broke up or cut each other out. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, it could have been that maybe he maybe he felt like, you know, you were taking your love away from him, or that you were being selfish or something. But I think that he's going to be thinking things differently in a bit. It might take some time though. The King of Wands technically isn't someone who's looking for love. A lot of times they're just looking for, like, what do you call it? Attention or external validation, but it's not always like what you would assume with love. Like with love, you would, in a relationship, you'd want the King of Pentacles or the King of Cups. But King of Wands and King of Swords, they're more kind of logical, and they're more based on passion and like attention. But will it work out? Yes, but I feel like you'll have to stroke his ego a lot, and I don't know how much you'd want to do that, or how long that'll last for. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Miss J, you got another one? All right, let's see. With the High Priestess reverse, it's a no, but you're going to intuitively feel it and sense it. With the Three of Wands in reverse, because he's the type of person who wants to get close to you, but not to help you. Maybe help himself into your pants, but not really like, you know, help you. With the Ace of Pentacles reverse and the King of Swords reverse, if you're not careful with this person, he might try and screw you over. The King of Swords reverse, he's emotionally unavailable. He plays mind games. He's manipulative. He's cold. He's very easily triggered. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to want to help you do better. I don't know. I'd stay away from him. He doesn't seem very nice. Kind of like, I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine, Miss J. Wink, wink. You know what I mean? By scratching, I mean stroking. Do you know what I mean? I don't see him as being like the kind of person who's going to be supportive. I see him as being the kind of person of, what are you going to give me? Ew. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Be careful, alright? Alright, Che, I think you're my last person. I gotta go. I have to be somewhere in like 10 minutes? No, 20 minutes. I'll get there in 20 minutes. Alright, Miss Che. With the Six of Swords in reverse, yes, he's missing you and he's going to come back towards you, but with the Chariot in reverse, probably not in Cancer season, or he's stalling, all right? Not right now. He plans to come back towards you eventually, but not right now, okay? But let me know. He might change his mind. He's somebody who needs to make a decision. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone who was here today. I've been on for what, 5 hours and 19 minutes? Woo! I've been on for a while. I'll try and come back later, but it depends on how hot it is. If it's too hot, then I get too tired and I pass out. But for everyone else who's here, thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Bye!